Oh, hello. Hello, everybody. My hardware problems have been fixed at the expense of 1.5 Twitch payouts completely gone. Hi, Belle. Hi, Danny. So all of the money I made of Twitch last month, plus another bunch, half again, has gone to fixing the hardware issues. Not a happy bunny. But it's working now. Really sucks about the money. Yeah. It is what it is. There's nothing to do about it. I've identified the faulty drive. I got a external hard drive dock that does 2.5 and 3.5 discs. So I used that all day yesterday to, first of all, get all the stuff off those discs that I could. Wasn't a lot, but some stuff got taken off. And we identified the faulty drive. It's just broken. I've tried several things to fix it. Oh, Danny, thank you. Thank you very much. Meshkaroya, thank you for the follow. Thank you, Danny. Everything helps, absolutely. So the thing that we lost essentially from hello. So the thing we lost was all of the Twitch VODs, the local recordings. Those are all gone, which really sucks. I wasn't using them, but I like having those things if I want to do like a compilation or something like that. But they're all gone. So what I have now are 2 3.5 and 2.5 hard drives and SSDs. I think the 2.5s are SSDs. Kind of like put aside, but they're all formatted and they work as of right now. And then I have one 1 terabyte drive that is trash. And then I have a 2 terabyte drive, which I have converted into a Google Drive backup. So I copied my entire everything on my Google Drive. I have copied onto that hard drive, and that's set aside in a box. I 3D printed a case for it, so it's just and then a rubber band around it and a date on it, so I know when I did the backup last time. And I'll try to do that once a week, something like that. Doesn't take too long. So we have that, and we also managed to fix the multi-stream because it wasn't perfect. So I'm no longer using multi-stream or Restream. Sorry, I'm no longer using Restream. We're now using the RTMP script for OBS, which means I'm sending straight from OBS onto multiple platforms instead of from OBS to Restream and from Restream to multiple platforms, because it added a bunch of faff that I didn't need. And that means that as of today, we are streaming on Twitch, YouTube, and Kick. So if anyone has a Kick account, it's kick.com/LimaZuluTango. And it's youtube.com/@LimaZuluTango because they've started doing that. And if you go to Kick, you have access to all of the emotes as well for free. I don't think you need to sub or anything on Kick. I uploaded all the emotes there anyway, so you should be able to just use them. Let's see, what else did I do? Oh yeah, so the background music that you guys can hear now, in this case, Prima Victoria by Sabaton, from the Prima Victoria album, is only for Twitch. So if you're watching on Kick, you won't hear the music. If you're watching on YouTube, you won't hear the music. If you're watching a Twitch VOD, you won't hear the music. It's only for live Twitch right now. And that way I can keep the VODs without them getting DMCA. Danny! Thank you for following on Kick. You are my first Kick follower. So I don't expect any viewers on Kick. I don't expect any viewers on YouTube, but it doesn't cost me anything to send it to more places, so I figured why not. Basically. The merch, the thing that was the zip up hoodie in Heather that was out of stock is back in stock. So that's an issue that has been resolved on Fourth Wall's end. I want to still get just a non-emote version of Dr. Hyde to use for like cool stuff, but I need to talk to Austin about that. We're doing leatherworking today instead of yesterday because I couldn't do anything yesterday. My gaming PC worked fine, but not so much on the streaming side. I was able to rescue OBS and all the settings on the streaming PC, which was what I was worried about, that I'd have to build up everything from scratch. Mercury, thank you for a subscription on YouTube there. I appreciate that. So the OBS settings I was able to save, because turns out it was probably a loose connection, which is why OBS kept dying, because that hard drive would disconnect and that would kill OBS. So hopefully that's fixed. The only thing I don't know what it is the disconnect, reconnect hardware sound. I don't know what that is. If it pops up today, we'll know, but I still don't know what that is. I have ordered the replacement microphone for is that the right Discord link? No. I have ordered the replacement microphone for the leatherworking stuff. So because I used to have the lav, and I still have the hardware for it, but the lav is being shitty. So we are replacing that. Oh, it's the clips one. Ah, it's that one that's wrong. There we go. Okay. So I'll show you guys. This thing should arrive by today. Tonight. I got quick delivery for it. So hopefully we'll be able to fix that, because that's the sound with the lav mic is way better. And then I just need to get the only thing that I would need still for the leatherworking setup or maker setup generally is a wireless for headphones, because I can't use Bluetooth. I can use Bluetooth, but if I talk, it's like an old Jackie Chan film. So if I talk, it takes half a second, not quite half a second, to for the microphone to send it and come back through Bluetooth. The Bluetooth is the delay. And then when you hear yourself delayed when you're talking, it's called verbal shadowing, and it is almost impossible to talk if you hear yourself back but delayed. It's almost impossible to talk. So it's not fantastic, but something cheap to fix the something cheap to fix the audio would be nice there. The problem I have is like, let's see if we go these things, for example, this would work. So you'd put this by the mixer to transmit and this as the receiver, and then plug in regular wired headphones into this. The problem is it says 2.4 gigahertz wireless transmission, which usually means Bluetooth. And if it's Bluetooth, it won't work. This is well, not the Pro, not the Go 2. I have the first one. So this as you can tell, this is crowns. So if you want it in dollars or euros, just remove the last digit. So 320 euros or dollars ish. Rough estimate. So it's not cheap. So this kit is essentially what I'd need, and it's 430 bucks. No. But if you read this, it also says Bluetooth, but it's Bluetooth also, but it's 2.4 gigahertz, and these work fine. So I'm hoping that these aren't. It says wireless Bluetooth, but I'm hoping they would work anyway. Because if they're just dedicated to themselves, there isn't a delay. So I'm hoping, and these have gone up in price since yesterday, because yesterday there were 700 something. Yeah, see, these are 700. But these are dispatched from Amazon, and these are dispatched by Duncan Hill, which I'm guessing is Chinese. No, Portuguese. Portuguese is fine. I don't have to pay any import-export shit. Free delivery and free delivery. Cool. Regis just tipped $50. What the hell, man? It wouldn't be a TwitchCon if I didn't get to hang out with you. I appreciate that. Woohoo! That is absolutely true. I agree with that. Thank you, man. Hi, Soul. Regis, thank you. Oh, Soul is also now following on Kick. Thank you, Soul. Cool. Well, we're getting there. We're $130 away. So yeah, this would be the last addition to the maker part of the stream setup, basically. Would do the rest of it, because then I can just plug in whatever headphones I want. I could even use the Bluetooth headphones, which I might do, and just because the Bluetooth headphones I have are Sony XM800s or 900s, so I could just plug in I could just put this on my collar and just go click, and then it would work fine. Spreading my birthday. No. Is it your birthday? Is it your birthday? Happy birthday! Happy birthday, Colin! Happy birthday, Regis! Happy birthday, buddy! I hope you had a fantastic birthday. Five-hour battery life. That'd be okay. I don't know if it's USB-C to recharge. Less than 12 millisecond delay time. That's imperceptible, I'd say. So that's .012 seconds. Yeah. Because the Rode ones I have, you can have it plugged in, charging it while you're using it. So that's what I used to have. I used to have the mic in my pocket and then connected to the lav, and then the lav up here. But in my pocket, I would also have a battery pack, and it worked fine. So I'm hoping I can do that with this as well, if I end up getting it. But yeah. So I'll add that to the basket. And then in the basket, I will remove this one, which is 100 crowns more and exactly the same. See you later. So yeah. So today's leather. Tomorrow is going to be World of Warships. because I want to play more of that, and people in Stats' chat are bugging me to play more World of Warships. And then on Thursday we're doing the Long Dark to check out the latest stuff, even if we never got to try out the Cougar. And then we'll see what we do on Saturday, because obviously we have Friday off. So yes. Hey Soul, could you do me a favor, or Danny on Kick, and try to do one of the emotes? So it's, instead of Lima Zoo as a prefix, it's Lima Zulu Tango, and then like capital NOD for that one. So if anyone can try that, because since we don't have any subscriptions or stuff on Kick, but it would be cool to see if it works, because it should work for free. Because I've uploaded all the emotes to Kick, so they should work. But I don't know if it's behind a wall of some kind that we haven't gotten to yet. I don't know. Okay, well, let's see if we can get some work done. Also, I want to show you guys what I've been, what I did yesterday, a little bit. Mostly on Sunday, but a little bit yesterday. So I need a bag that I can have as a school bag, but also as a travel bag. I'm going to be making the Explorer bag that I've made before. For those of you who were here very early, the Explorer bag is the pilot's bag that I made. And as you can see, it's extensive. It's 39 pages. And for example, this piece here, that is this size, will not fit here. It's close. But no cigar. So if I maximize the entire laser bed, it would still overshoot. The kick worked? The kick thing worked? Ah, cool. Dope. I'm just going to see if it turned up here. So yeah, cool. Because I have a multi-chat for through Stream Elements, multi-platform chat. But that unfortunately doesn't do Kick. So I have two different ones for multi-chat and Kick, and I can't have them both up at the same time. So it's they're on the same bit, and I have to switch them over. So if anyone's watching on Kick, I might end up missing your message for a little bit. So one thing that we have to do, which we might do today, depending on how far we get with the order we have, is to line up the entire thing so we can, because the main body won't go in the laser. We'll probably still cut it with the laser, but we'll probably the other way around. But we'll do that bit in the laser, so the bit we'll miss a few holes and a straight edge, and then we'll do finish the tiny bit at the end by hand. And it will be fully engraved, is the idea. I haven't decided on what leather to use, but I'll use some old scrap leather that I don't offer on the website anymore. But yeah, so we'll probably dip into this a little bit today. Because everything else is, except for like these straps, which I don't think would fit. Hang on. Maybe the straps will fit diagonally. I haven't tried that. They would fit diagonally. Well, that's good. I don't have to do those by hand. You got your compound bow? Cool, Nova. Well, you do have the quivers for it. So I'll have to do this strap here, which is the shoulder strap. I'll have to do that by hand. And finish off this edge by hand. Everything else should be able to be done by the laser. And this hole here is supposed to take a zip, but it's not pre-punched. But I will do that with the sewing machine this time. I gotta get good so I can hunt turkey come October. That'd be fucking dope. Okay, let's do... That does sound pretty freaking cool. I am going to check the order we have. I know it's cognac leather, but I can't remember what name it was supposed to say and what thread color. Cognac with white thread. Cognac with white thread. Let's see, we have... Never been hunting, so it should be cool. Well, that sounds very cool. Okay, so this is the... This is the layout for the passport holder. Folding zone. Don't put anything there, essentially. So we'll see what Sarah wanted. A flamingo. And a name, if I recall correctly. Let's see. Okay, I don't see... I thought she wrote a name that we wanted to go on here, but I can only find... She wants a flamingo. Which we can start with, I guess. Okay. Oh, that's not gonna help. Let's start with a flamingo. Flamingo. See, I kind of like these things. This style where it's just a continuous line. Right? That looks cool. Like that. That'd be pretty cool. That looked pretty cool. Okay, we'll save that one because I think that looks really cool. But I don't know if Sarah wanted a name on there as well, so I can't progress really. So in the meantime, we can work on the bag layout thing until she gets back to me. So basically what we need to do now is line up all the sheets with each other, which usually is easy because there is an indicator square in the corner. So that square and this square needs to occupy the same space. That one doesn't have a square, and then that one. So it's usually not that much work. Essentially you do this. And then you zoom in. Do that. Oh, and then you group these. So we know that this bottom one is good as well. And then you take this and put here, and this and put here. And group those. So now we know that this piece sits perfect. No indicators here. What you can also do is if you take this, for example, and look at the position where it is. So then you can tell it's out by 0.06 or 0.08 of a millimeter. So one thing you can do is just to take this and put it here. Oh, is that the wrong one? Oh, wait, we need to do that. What? Why are they not lining up? Oh, is this overshooting? Okay. Or is there a thing in the... there's a square in that corner. But not in this corner, so that won't work. Okay. Anyway. The easiest way and the quickest way is usually just to match up the corners. And it doesn't have to be exact, because we're going to be fiddling around with the shapes and everything on here. Otherwise, it's not going to work anyway. This one has indexing squares. And now these two can match up. And now we have a big block of 12 squares that all match up perfectly. And these we don't need to match up with anything else because there are no overlapping pieces. Like this one and this one we could have left out. Boxes make it look so much easier. It is easier if they're consistent boxes. They're not always consistent boxes. But so this piece here is obviously too big to fit on the laser, but that's without removing all the spaces in between. So we might be able to fit quite a bit of that on the laser bed. This is the size of the laser bed. Let's do the strap. Oh, actually, we don't. Well, we might as well. I think maybe the strap's already done, actually. Yep. Okay. Don't need to do that. The strap itself we won't be able to do on the laser, but I'll just do that with the strap cutter and then do the ends, essentially. And then these and these and these. This is the actual buffer thing that goes on your shoulder. This and these attached to the bag with swivel hooks. So we can remove the swivel hooks because we don't need those. And group the rest. Put it up here. And we zoom in. And it's kind of my own fault for doing this because the pattern is not made to be used with the laser. I just think it's way cool that it's even possible to do this, and that way I can add engravings and stuff to it with the laser. Because otherwise I'd have to cut it out and then do the engraving, and if you fuck up the engraving, then you've spent a lot of time and materials cutting out. And then for it then to go, nope. I think these are already matched. There we go. I'm gonna turn the music down a little bit because it's a little bit much at the moment. And then we have group. Another slab done. Now this one we don't need to do anything with because that's standalone. This one we don't need to do anything with because that's standalone. And this is Tony's logo. And this goes like a badge on this piece, which then goes on the flap. Loving the music, by the way. I think turn it down a little bit though. This one standalone as well. Yeah, I'll put my own logo there, but that's dieselpunk.ro. That's Tony who makes the pattern. And these two just have to marry up. So I have a lot of Tony's patterns. He makes fantastic patterns. And I've used them for years. Well, since I started. And if you want to be sneaky, you can take this section here and join it up. And this section and join it up. There we go. And group. And now this section here is already digitized. We don't need to do it again. So we can get rid of this. Boink. That's it. Now, if I were to, say, take this piece here and put into the laser, it wouldn't work because this line ends here. So it would cut to there, and then it will go do something else, and then continue cutting here. Also, none of the holes on this are round. That is very annoying, because I have to replace all of those. But first thing we can do is trim the fat. Just get rid of all of these cutting lines and line outs of the paper and all this stuff that we don't need. It's indexing essentially to show like, hey, if these lines marry up, then it will be straight. It's a hole missing there, and I'd like that to stay. And you can see a lot of space opened up all of a sudden. There we go. And then we we can move them up a lot closer to each other. And we still wouldn't be able to laser cut these, but we're getting there. And then we group that as one. Group that as one. So when I say group, I take like this. Oh no, let's take this as an example. So that's a line. I can individually, and then that's a whole. But if I mark all of it and group it, then it becomes one entity. Then I can move around. Hi, Ash. Now, I don't remember what this is for. I'm going to delete that. I will copy it when we're done. And that way, because these are all solid chunks now. So if I copy it now, then I don't have to do groups and stuff. They're already individual pieces. Save time. I can do the same thing with this section. There we go. And then we'll take that and group. And make two of them. So this is going to be the sides of the pocket on it. I might not do that pocket. We'll see. I find them a little bit bulky. Which is easy because then I just delete these two and delete this row and this thing here. And I also would delete these two and this section here. Don't need that. You will see that Joker soon will be the new kings. Group. The good thing about this is I only have to do it once. So if I ever make this bag again, it's already done. What I could also do is like label these as side pocket and stuff like that. Group, group, group. 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 Take these. Snug everything up essentially, just to reduce the waste. You don't want them to be, I don't want them to be like this, because then we'll try to cut that line twice. So they can't be too close. There we go. Now it's mostly big pieces left. We can do this one in group. Group. So this piece will just do a strap cutter and get rid of it from the plans. But well, I'm not going to get rid of it. I'm just not going to cut it, obviously. Get rid of a lot of stuff here. Long strap is long. There we go. And then we take the strap. Oh. Take the strap and group it. So now all of these are done as well. There we go. That would cut down a lot of work. Yeah. Yes, it would. So now we go through here and get rid of all the lines, first of all. So what we also have to do later, not with everything, but with all the lines, so not the holes, but the lines on here, like these lines here, we have to basically go around the perimeter, everything that's going to be one piece, and convert that into a picture, and then convert that back to a line. And that way it becomes a solid line, because otherwise, as I said, we're going to have the laser cutting partial and then going, oh, actually, I want to do this now. And we don't want that because it never fucking lines up. Do 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 do. So there we go. Nice and clean. As I said earlier, if I ever need to make this bag again, then I don't need to do this again. This is also the same series or whatever of a bag that I made that I ended up gifting to Katie. But hers is a backpack rather than this being more of a shoulder bag, briefcase style thing. Here we go, and the flap is done, and this piece here is the pocket on the inside, which is also done. This piece, I probably won't do this piece here because it's a reinforcement for the bottom. But all it does, in my opinion, is add a bunch of holes to the bottom, which means if you put it down and it's wet or whatever, it's going to get inside right away. I'll still fix it, but I probably won't use it. And like, hey, it'll make it so it's 2 layers of leather instead of 1. Yeah, but it also, you know, it's not glued on, it's stitched on. And that's a lot of holes. And that seems silly. There we go. Hi, Celion. So if I mark this piece here, you can see it doesn't mark all of it. You have to do that and then group it. And that's it. That's the entire bag. Good morning. It is morning. Well, it's not morning for me, but you don't have an equivalent of what we say for this time of day, so morning will do. Förmiddag, which means before dinner, but before middle of day, really. So it's good morning from 6 to 9, and then good before midday from 9 to 12, and then good day until 3, and then good after midday until 6, and then good evening until 9, and then good night until 6 again. Pre-noon? Yeah, kind of. Let's see. Okay, the whole thing is done. Now, let's see if we can find an obvious. Yeah, see, this hole here. I missed. Yeah, it's a double. We don't want that, so we have to go back, mark it, and remove one of them. Then group it again, because otherwise the laser's going to try to do 2 holes there, which won't really matter, but it's extra work and it's unnecessary. It was just a hardware test, Cecilia. The hard drive card thing, M.2 PCIe card, I got that, and I got a drive for it. Unfortunately, for some reason, my second M.2 drive is not showing up. I don't know why, but it's not. So I have, but I have a storage now of 2 terabytes on an M.2 drive. I did not know that the card would be that big. It's longer than my 4070 Ti. It's this long. It fits into my case with about 1 centimeter to spare. That's when it becomes morning. Yeah, it's not how time works, but I get what you mean. 12 a.m. is this morning, technically. So yeah, we got that working eventually. All of the hard drives that I have yanked out and replaced and stuff have been checked for integrity, and they have been all of the files have been taken out that we could save, and they're like in a drawer now, in a anti-static bag. And the 1 terabyte drive that was the issue that I've tried several times to like restore and stuff doesn't work. It will never work. I'm sure there's some way to revive it, but that's gonna cost more than I'm willing to spend on it. So you can stay late until 4:30 a.m., but you can also get up early at 4 a.m. Yes. And I took an old 2 terabyte hard drive and use it as a Google Drive backup, because I use Google Drive quite a bit. So all of my Google Drive is now copied onto the hard drive, and I'll do that once a week. Just slot the hard drive in, copy over new files, and change the date on it so I know when I copied last, and just put it away. And that way, if Google Drive goes down, I don't know why it would, but it might, then I still have everything. And I fixed so we're no longer using Restream for streaming to YouTube, but we're rather using the RTMP OBS plugin to stream to YouTube, Twitch, and Kick. So as of today, we're on 3 platforms, because on Restream you can only do 2, or you can do more, but you have to pay for it. And this way, we're streamed to 3 platforms for nothing. And if you go to Kick, it's Lima Zulu Tango, and all of the emotes are free, because I don't have a choice. They'd probably still be free. That is the update. Also, I made food prep yesterday, so I made chicken and veggies and some sauce. So we're having that later. And I also fixed so that the background music, that you couldn't do this with Restream, but you can do it now with the stuff I have. So the background music that we can hear, in this case, Korpiklani, is only on Twitch. It won't be in the VODs. It won't be on the YouTube when you're watching it, and it won't be on Kick when you're watching it, because there is no way for me to separate the audio from the Kick VODs and the YouTube VODs. So the good background music, that's will only be on Twitch. Only live on Twitch, because it's not in the VODs. And that way, no DMCA. I don't think I'm gonna bother with this, because if you look at all of the holes, none of them are round. But that would be a lot of fucking holes to replace. And I don't want to. I really, really don't want to. Hang on a second. Where are these? Hi, Rogue. The shoulder is fine now. Or arm, the tricep. It's slight. Like, I'm aware of the muscle. But other than that, it's absolutely smashing fine. Three tornadoes and flooding. Oh, you need to get the fuck out of there. Essentially. No, it's not that. These straps here. Where are the connecting pieces? I don't know where those are actually. Let's have a look. Oh. Hmm. So that's what it looks like in the end. But I don't know where these straps are. So, yeah, I don't think I have those. Nope. That we will have to fix. Now, it's not in here. No. Is that them? No. That's these down here. Ah, here they are. So the last two pages. 36. And 37. There we go. Knew there was something missing. And then you can see what I did offline, which is remove the big block, which usually has the logo on it. Don't need those. Oop. Actually, you know, let's do it like this. Before we get rid of, we will get rid of them, but it's easier to do this for indexing. Now, one thing we can do to make sure it's absolutely accurate is go find a corner without the indexing boxes and take top left here. and that didn't work because there is an indexing box. It is corner. No? Oh. Wait, what? Something's sticking out. Oh, it's a fucking scissors. There we go. And then take this. Group. Then we have 4 of them. There we go. And this thing here is a flap with a Sam Brown button on, which goes around the handle. There we go. Now we have the whole thing. So many streams. I know, right? Hello, Doc. Smashing. Good morning. Oh no, here comes the British spy who thinks he can speak our language. Good morning. Good morning. We're working on a bag for myself, which will look like this when it's done. But with a shoulder strap. I was beating past it. I wouldn't mind having a Lolo as a... Andy on Kick. Hello. Thank you for the follow. So yeah, that's the bag we're doing. I've made one before. And I've made the backpack version a couple of times as well. One of the small ones and one of the big ones. Big one was for Brain Drool, and the small one was for myself, and then Katie got that as a gift. That's really nice. Yeah. $20 to $30 completion time. It's gonna be less for me, probably. Or I don't know if he actually included the cutting and punching and stuff, but if he didn't, then that is accurate. If he did, then that is not accurate. Because I'm cutting a lot of it on the laser. Oh. Oh. Oof. Celion is on all of the platforms now. So yeah, that's it. We still have a bit of work to do on it. So I think we can just kind of crack on. I'm still waiting on a reply from Sarah. We are making a passport holder today, hopefully. But Sarah hasn't gotten back to me, so I don't know if... So I don't know if we'll get to that. She has to get back to me, otherwise I'm not gonna make it. Because I'm not gonna make it without like knowing what I'm doing. It would be silly. I'm gonna clear off some stuff on my list here. You can go away. You can go away. You can go away. Set at work, listening / watching Twitch and doing my job. What job do you have when you can do that? That sounds pretty good. Okay, so the thing we have to do now is take these pieces individually, take them over here, ungroup everything, and then, so that you can see that doesn't quite do all of the outline, and then we have the outline there, and if we do, yes, make sure that's the entire outline. And then convert that to a picture, and then trace the image till it looks good. And now the outline that was split into 1, 2, 3, 4 pieces is one piece. There you go. And then group. That one's done. And that one's done. So it's quite quick. It's just, well, it's quick with the small ones anyway. I can remove that one. The reason I copy paste is just to remember how many of everything I need. Take this, ungroup a few times. Mark the whole thing, mark the holes, or unmark the holes rather. Group the outline, and then reverse mark, group the holes. Outline, convert to bitmap. And trace somewhere to 50 range. And that makes 2 lines because it's on each side of the line we had, essentially. And then we'll delete the inner line and regroup everything and copy, so we have 2 of the straps that we needed, and done. pretty much. We'll take these 3 and delete them. And then we'll take these 3 and fix them and then duplicate. So this is the flap, and this is the front, and this is the piece that sits on the. Oh, right, because we cut a hole in it. I remember now. Now, I don't think that hole's necessary. Sarah got back to me, so we'll be able to do the passport holder. Let's see. Oh, that's how he's done it. So, okay, we do need the holes. Because he's tucked the gusset into the bag. Okay. It's a while since I did this. So. I did this very early. I did this in 2019, which is when I started the whole thing. This is already perfect. Don't need to do anything with that. It's already a solid line. This one is not a solid line. There we go. Group. Make 2 of them. Ta-da! Oh, forget to ungroup everything. Sometimes when you ungroup and you mark one, it marks both of them. That means there's a join somewhere, so you need to redo it, essentially. There's a join that shouldn't be there, like a fistula. You can see that's a double because the lines are substantially thicker. That's probably a double as well. Nope. That's a double. Nope. Oh, yes, it is. Should be driving a bus, but taken off the road to do union work in my private backroom office, so chilled out day. Nice. That does sound pretty good. Okay, let's do this one next. Oh, see, there's a duplication there. We don't want that, so we'll get rid of that. Trace 251. Ungroup, zoom in, mark the inner one, get rid of it. That is now a solid line. Hi, Sarah. And that's the flap for the big pouch. I found a good flamingo. Let's see what you think of it. I will show you in a second. This could already be a perfect thing. Oh no, it was a join. Never mind. No duplicate lines. Save. Here we go. Oh no, no worries. I had stuff to do anyway. So this is the passport holder. I found this. So it would look like that. Looks pretty good, right? We could do that, or I think it might be nicer if we do it like this. Have the I think that looks good. That looks good, right? Let's go with that. Oh. Hadn't even noticed that my pecs are sore as well. So yeah, let's go with it. Cool beans. I just gotta check which number we are on. 17. What did I say? 17? Yes, 17. Number 17. Save as. Make sure that the original doesn't have it. Oh, good. Cool beans. Ooh. There we go. And this is the last we have to do. So when they're like this, we can use them. Except for we still have to find some cool fucking engravings and put on there. But other than that, I mean, that's pretty much it. Ooh. So it's a little bit tedious, but it does enable me to add engravings, which I wouldn't be able to do otherwise. There we go. Sounds like you need coffee. Yeah, I do. Ooh. Ooh. I do need coffee. What about all the stuff I found for you by putting strings with Archivist? Yeah. We'll be using some of it. We have to line everything up as well. But it will be Egyptian theme. What time is it there? I keep forgetting. It is 11:16 a.m. 11:16. Wow. Yeah. I'm a bit tired today. I set up way too late trying to fiddle with the hard drive stuff to get it to work today. As a result, I'm very tired today. Oh shit, I have a thing I need to do. I need to thaw some chicken for Stemirio. I put the pot of coffee on. I need it. I needs it. Ooh. I'm really tired, guys. I got like 6 hours. I'll do this piece as well. That holds a double. That holds a double. Ah. That hole is not a double, it's just a wonky. So we need to replace it, otherwise there won't be a hole there. Make sure all the other holes are holes and not amalgamation of squiggly lines. Mark these holes and also mark these holes. Here we go, that's the lid. Done. So it doesn't take very long, but there are a lot of pieces to go through. Obviously these, we only do one and then we copy. So that's one piece. That's one piece. Oh no, those are the other ones, okay. That's one piece. These are the same, I think. Yeah, so that, and that's all one piece. Well, that's one piece. That's one piece. That's one piece. 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 This is unique. That's one piece. So it's the one piece is real. Yeah. So it's less than half of what we see, not including this one. So let's do this one first. This one we have to do in stages. Stages, because it has this thing here. So we'll start with this thing. Yes. For some reason, the hole was put in twice. I don't know why. I don't ask questions. And then we change it to another color that we can turn on and off. Like, oh, look. trace 251. No. 251. On group. Mark anyone. Delete. Done. And this one, I expect is not one piece. Nope. Convert to one piece. Trace 251. Ungroup. Take the inner one and delete it. There we go. Don't forget to look at your phone. Yes. Why on Friday? This is for me, Celion. This is gonna be my bag. Maybe should be a video. It is not a video. Group and invert. Now, this isn't vital since we won't be cutting this out with the laser anyway. 251. Ungroup. Delete. Ta-da! Yeah, now the bag's for me. I need a nice bag. So I figured I'd make one. Take this thing. Ungroup. Group. And duplicate. Ta-da! Get rid of old one. Trace 251. Delete. Cool. Done. Group. Yes, that's everything. Convert into a picture. Yes. Mark that picture. Trace that picture. Threshold that picture at 251 out of 255. Ungroup the two lines you get. Mark the inner line and delete it. Ta-da! And duplicate. Group. Convert. Trace. 251. Ungroup. Mark inner. Delete. Group. Duplicate. Done. Ungroup. Mark outline. Convert. Trace. 251. Ungroup. Zoom in. Mark inner. Delete. Group. Duplicate. Done. It's not super complicated, but it does get tedious. Is this already a thing? Well, shit. Don't need to do anything with that one. It's already one unit. Noise. So is that. Now, these, are they the same? Yeah. Well, that still needs work, but not any duplication. Trace. 251. Ungroup. Zoom in. Mark the inner. Delete it. Mark everything. Group. Here we go. Convert. Yes. Trace. 251. Ungroup. Zoom in. Mark the inner. Delete. And group. Doop, doop, doop. And everything else, except for this thing, everything else is going to be duplications. So it's actually 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 things to do instead of 4, 12, 14, 18, 24, 26. So instead of 26, it's 10, which is way better. Now, these things are usually separated as well. So I'm going to fix these. And here you see why we removed the inner one, because the inner one looks like crap. There we go. I will turn him into Oprah saying, you get a person, you get a person, you get... No. I wouldn't mind doing a purse, Sarah, in the future. Yeah, no, I wouldn't mind doing a... Functioning on 0 sleep. We'll get a power nap at least. Two, 5, 1. Ungroup. Mark the inner. Delete. And now the shoulder strap that we won't be cutting out is also done. Group. Duplicate. Done. Done, 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 done. Yeah, no rush, Sarah. No rush. Woof. No rush. Okay, let's do these guys. That looks good. Okay. Trace. 251. Ungroup. Now see, if these had joined up, then I wouldn't be able to separate them. But I can now, so... Which is why we have a 251 instead of, say, like 150. We have 250. Because otherwise it's a lot higher risk that it will fuck up. That, okay. Trace, 251. Ungroup. Inner one, delete. Inner one, delete. Group, copy, paste. And then there were 4. Yeah, I mean, I'm full time, Sarah. I'll be on for another 5.5 hours. So, yeah, I'll be here. Don't worry. Group, convert, okay. Trace, 251, ungroup, mark the inner, and remove. Group, copy, paste. Ta-da! I realize this is probably not the most thrilling thing to watch, but I need to do it. Bye, Sarah. There we go. Almost done now, chat. Almost done. Last 2 bits. Trace 251. Ungroup. Take the inner. Delete it. Group. Control. Paste. We have arrived at the last piece, which is a bit funky. I think that's a double. And that's not a double. Nope. Okay, we don't need those. We don't need those. We don't need those. Oh, hang on a second. We do need that. Okay. Trace for the final time, 251. Group, copy paste. There we go. There's the entire bag. Now, I wonder, are all of these duplicates? No. Group. Cool. Full digitized pattern of the Explorer bag. Now we do this one. Using our passport engraving jig. So let's see. Is it that one? Yes. Okay, so this is where we'll add Der Flamingo. Trace, okay. Tracing it, also turn it into vector, which is what we want. Whoop. So put that there. Rachel. Good. Good. And the reason this one works is because we have alignment points that are engraved on this one, so I can make sure the alignment is exact all the time with the bits on the laser. So now I'm gonna turn on better points so you guys can use your channel points to control the strum. So if you want to switch cameras or anything, you can do that now. Okay, let's see. Mark across. Arrange, move laser to selection center. And then same thing on the other side. There we go. And we will update overlay. Make sure everything's still aligned on the right side. Yep. That way now. Cognac. Switch over to the other microphone. It starts. There we go. Works very well with a Docker hat. And now we'll use that microphone instead. Let me know if it's loud or quiet. Loud I can do something about. Quiet I can't do anything about. Let's see. Is this charged? No, I never put it on charge. Okay. Let's do that. Otherwise, I will forget. So we need 4 pieces out of this. Here we go. We can start with this piece. And perfect. First piece punched out. Next. Get rid of this section, spacer. Give me a little bit more leverage. There we go, that's way better. Way better leverage. Okay. Piece número 2. And the last piece. This is so big, so I have to push it on twice because the press doesn't cover enough. It doesn't cover enough. There we go. Ta-da! I'm very glad I invested in these clicker dies. They were expensive, but they are worth every bloody penny. So now we have the main body. And we have one side, the card holder side, and the other side that we can slap into the laser and do laser stuff with. first we'll trim a little. And also with the acrylic, you can see the edges so much better, so there's basically no waste. Basically, I'm very slim. I have no waste. There we go. Put it pop pop pop. Put it pop pop pop. Put it pom pom pom. Here we go. And the laser, everything's already aligned. So we just need to put the pieces into it, and I know that the engravings will end up where I want them to. So we don't need that, but we need these two. Let's see, like that. And we put a magnet there. And we'll put a magnet there just to keep the leather flat. That's not gonna put it there. Okay, there we go. And we'll take this and this and send. Oh. The laser's off. Can't send anything to the machine when it's not on. That's not gonna work. $220 at 13. That's a bit much, actually. Let's do 11. Let's do 12. So 220 at 13 means it's 220 millimeters per second speed and at 13% power. So slower and more power means it's cutting rather than engraving, etc., etc. Okay. Yes, that one. Perfect. Turn the exhaust on, fan on, and play. So you can see there's a magnet there to keep the... Oh, you guys can't really see that. The camera's in the way. Well, there is a magnet there to keep the leather down so it doesn't flex and becomes uneven. So that's how that works. That's how that works. Hi, Joker. That was fast. Yeah, because it's very thin lines, most of it. We've had engravings that last for hours and hours and hours and hours. And air assist off, exhaust off, laser off, lid down, and now we have Rachel and a flamingo. It's good depth, not too deep, and we also have the logo on this piece. How's it going today, doctors? It's going very well. It's going quite well. We're making a passport holder, and before that we were working on digitizing a pattern for the Explorer bag. Yep, that looks fantastic. I'm going to... oh, here it is. Actually, you know what? Let's try the sponge. Let's try the sponge. Let's see if we can get rid of the soot without roughing up the fibers. Yes, is the answer. Cool, done. Okay, beveling is next on the agenda. Have fun at work, Ash. I got the other thing, by the way, after the Moria. And yes, that looks good too. Looks very good. Yeah, the longest one we've done recently is the Middle Earth map, and that took 4 hours, I think. But that is a 50 by 70 centimeter wood piece, which is completely engraved, basically, with the map of Middle Earth. That took a long time. Okay, before we bevel, I'm going to sharpen my edge beveler. I think I need some new sandpaper for that, because I think the old stuff is worn out. Oh wow, I've used up all of my 800 grit. 600, is that a bit rough maybe? No, 600 should be fine. Yep, let's go with 600. I can take the map down. Thanks for the lurk, Ash. I'll take the map down. You guys can see it. Oh no, I nailed it to the wall. Oh no. Oh no. You know what? I'll take a picture for you. It's up behind the stream, you see. I'll show you guys. Yeah. It was March, I think. So this is on my wall. Which looks pretty cool. And we've also done the D&D map. That's huge. Yeah, it's pretty big, yeah. It's as big as I could make it. And the cool thing with that map is you'd think like, hey, that's Tolkien's map of Middle-earth. Nope. If you look really close on one of the mountains up in close to Angmar, it says Savage along the edge of that mountain because the map is made by Adam Savage of Mythbusters. Which is pretty cool. And as I said, we also have the D&D map, which is on leather, which is also pretty cool. On my granny's old couch, leather. That guy's a treasure. Yeah, it's pretty great. So yeah, we made this as well for my D&D group, which has yet to play. I keep asking people if they want to play, and people keep not replying. So I'm not gonna fucking chase them anymore. If they want to play, they can fucking let me know. So yeah, that's the kind of stuff that we engrave around. Yeah. See, this was it was 600. This is the old stuff. It's very much used up now. Do 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 do. Do you wanna be in my gang, my gang? So what we're doing now is tool maintenance. And then we do beveling. Now this leather is thin enough that I can't do it straight on the desk. I need an edge to work off of. Otherwise the tool will hit the table and it won't get the right edge or right angle on the edge. Less of a problem on the back. And this is all fiber, so it dulls this thing quite quick, which is usually why you have it close at hand. And just basically between pieces you do a couple of strops just to get it back to where it was when you started. That's the ideal, just one long piece of leather spaghetti. My sister worked on the movies and made a lot of clothing and fat suits for the Hobbits. Oh, that's cool. Did stuff for Weatherworks. Oh, that's like my dream maker job is Weta, basically. Dream maker job. Here we go. And before I put this away, I'm gonna prep it for the next time. So basically this is, it's called a beveler, edge beveler, and it's got a groove in it which is sharp on the inside. So when you cut or laser something, you get these edges. And if you burnish them, you get mushroomed edges. So this turns that edge into a rounded edge. So when you burnish it, it just solidifies instead of mushrooming. That's why you use an edge beveler. That is why you use an edge beveler. Do 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 do. Megan and Power Rangers. Power Rangers, I know what it is. Megan, I have no idea. Oh wait, Megan, is that the creepy doll thing or robot or whatever? Is that Megan? I think I might have seen a trailer or something. Oh, okay. So I've seen a trailer for that. I just looked at it and thought, wow, Chucky is back. But Chucky looks better. Okay. Now, what we're going to do is dye the edges and burnish them. And we'll do that over on the burnishing machine. I'll take this down a little bit so you guys can see the burnishing machine back there. But first, edge dye. Brown. Now, I have actual, like, these traditional dye markers. Never use them anymore. Using a marker, like a regular Sharpie, but not Sharpies, is a thing that leather workers have cottoned on to lately, and it is way more controllable controller burr. They are way cheaper and they don't run. The colors don't run. Way better. In every conceivable way. So we're just going around the edges now. Because when we bevel them, you can see there's a light line at the top. Kind of hard to see with it being so bright. There you can see it. There's a lighter line at the top on that side, and that's because of the beveling. But after we dye them, that goes away, which is what we want. Go. Over here. Get the machine out. Plug the machine in. Get the clamps. You want me to give him the clamps, Bass? To hold the machine to the table. And turn the machine on. Nice and smooth. And this wheel over here, you guys can't see that I'm switching probably, is coated in beeswax. So I go over there once and then I come back, and then we get a nice coating of beeswax on our edge, which is very nice. Now this piece with the card holder things on it is not ideal for this machine because we can't get into the nooks and crannies, so it's very basic. But this piece we can finish completely because it's all just one straight line. Super smooth. Smooth, 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 not smooth, not smooth. Oh, so the insides here, the wheel is too big, so it can't get in there. So we'll have to do that by hand. Same with the corners and stuff on this piece, but smooth top. So then we take stick and go into the pieces we couldn't reach. That's pretty good. Where do you think you're going? You're an evil pen. You're going in the pen. Penitentiary. Okay, come back out. I need you. Do 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 do. They filmed in New Zealand. Megan and Power Rangers as well. I didn't know that. Obviously, I knew about Hobbit and the Lord of the Rings films. Good old Futurama with the clamps. Yes. You want me to give him the clamp spice? Yeah, over there, there's no camera over there. Maybe in the future, there might be a camera there when the sewing machine is working. But then we'll replace one of these regular cameras. We'll probably get rid of the face cam, because that has no function on this screen anyways. Just me sitting there. And we'll have one camera set up over there. If we do that, we'll have a camera set up over there for that bench and the sewing machine. Here we go. Oh, I don't know if you guys heard that. That was my stomach gurgling. Half an hour early though, so we'll have to wait. I went to Lidl yesterday, cheap German supermarket, because when I was out getting the parts for the PC, I biked past there, and I went in to see if they had any good stuff on offer, and I bought some sausages. Okay, all the pieces are beveled and burnished, which is good. The next thing we need to do is Resolene. But we're going to do Resolene a little bit differently today. Resolene is the waterproofing finish that we use. This is a plastic tray from IKEA, costs $2. This is my airbrush. Don't remember what it costs. This we will try to do Resolene with on these, but we're not going to experiment on these. Obviously, that would be silly. But we have this piece as well, which is same leather. So we'll try to do an even thin coat on that. But first we gotta turn on this, because we are out of air. Do you wanna be my gang, my gang? And we're at 4 bars. which is too much. I don't want to go over 2 with this thing. There we go. And then we'll go with this, is the idea. But I need to... Okay, that's about 2 bar. Good. Now this little reservoir here takes our little Resolene in the reservoir. I don't want to spill everywhere, so I'm gonna get a pipette or something. Oh, can I just hook this around here and it won't go away? Yes. Problem is my the hose is on a reel, so it wants to spool back up. Here we go. Perfect. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Take this little thing. Yeah, the Space Marine, the Dark Angels helmet I did not make. I ordered that one. I made the others though. I've fallen down such an amazing rabbit hole, people reacting to different Stephen Fry debates he's been a part of, especially on the stance on political correctness. I think everyone has an own unlike definition of what that is. Okay. Yeah, I mean, it's Stephen Fry. He's an amazing orator. So just keep listening to the good word, even if you don't agree with it, which is also a point that Stephen makes. Like, you don't have to agree with everyone on everything. How fucking boring would that be? And then we put some Resolene in here. So now there's some Resolene in here, and now we're just going to make sure that it comes out in an even, thin mist, essentially. Okay, a little bit more. I don't think it ran out already. Oh, it's very foamy. Oh, unique definition of what, yeah. But he's also not alone in that opinion. Like Rowan Atkinson, Mr. Bean, he agrees with Stephen. It's like political correctness is the killer of comedy, because people have to be worried about what they say all the time, and they can't make jokes about certain things, and that's not inclusive. That's exclusive, which is not what they want. There it is. Okay, cool. That's how we apply Resolene from now on. Nice, even coat. No fucking streaks. Ta-da! Lovely. Okay. There's quite a lot left. Okay. Do 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 do. Looks good. Yeah, I'm very, very pleased with how it's turning out. Because usually I do this with a brush, and you always end up with streaking. But not this time. I have to remember not to go over it too much, because then it will like get splotchy. Obviously, we don't want that. Now you just gotta master the applying pressure thing without too much controlling the rate of Resolene and the flow of air at the same time. Which is not super easy. This is 50-50 Resolene and water as well. Do you want to be in my gang, my gang? There we go. Nice, even coat. You can just see that it's wet. The good thing with this, I could also do dyeing with this thing. As in leather dye, DYE, not DIE. The downside is I use the compressor, and the compressor is fairly loud. It's very quiet for a compressor, but it is fairly loud for an apartment building. Also, you can see the fumes, which is, once again, at least 50% water. That one I did too much on. You can see it's splotchy. Splotchy! But it's acrylic Resolene, so if I don't like it, I can just wash it off and start over. We're out again. I was going to push to see what would happen if I pushed without having the cap on, and then I realized what will most likely happen. There's a lot of Resolene going, ooh, no resistance going this way. Let's just shoot out the top instead. Okay, it's like a spray bottle. Go back and forth and back and forth and back and forth until you're covered. That is super easy now that I know how to do it. Start off by the side, because you always get a couple of big drops right away. And then do a pass. Super fucking easy. Very nice. Nothing left. Get rid of all the stuff in the reservoir. Most of it's out. Now, the other thing you have to do is not leave it in there, because obviously it's a hardened coating otherwise at the end. So you get some water in a, I don't know, a jar, for example. And then you put the water in here. And then you close the lid and swirl it around a bit. And then you tip it out. And, oh, maybe not into the jar, but. So now I'm pushing clean water through the nozzle. So the last thing going out the nozzle is water instead of Resolene. You can also look down to see that you got everything. And it looks good. And there's some black stuff because I've used this for dyeing before. Apparently that dye dissolves in Resolene. Should probably clean this thoroughly. You don't need a mask? Nope. I probably should do it like a ventilated box or something, but it's also very small amounts. And then I go over here and I close this. And then I hold down the thing, and I hold down this thing, release the pressure, and then there we go. Do 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 do. Done. Take the regular, plug it back in. I'm gonna open the window because it's hazy in here. I don't think it should be hazy in here. I'm not going to open a window. I'm just going to have the air extractor fan for the laser going for a bit. I'm sorry that's going to be loud, but there's fog in here that shouldn't be in here. Yeah, there's a fog in the living room. Are your living rooms foggy? Hi, Bacardi Breezer. I could see it. Yeah. So it's very good when applied, but do it outside. Got it. It's 12:49. I'm gonna get my lunchbox while we're waiting for this thing to clear out. So we have chicken, veggies, sauce. Also gonna wash my hands. Come with me and you'll see nothing but you'll hear my bathroom. Yeah, I'm gonna turn that off and take this hose out of the wall and just open the balcony door a little bit. There. And plug the hole. There we go. It's not a massive amount of airflow, but it'll clear out eventually. Yeah, I can't open the balcony because the extractor fan on the side of the laser is blocking it. So I have to take the fan off, which is a faff. We're doing any more laser engraving today? No. I will take the thing off then, just so I can yeah. It's less of a faff now because I don't screw in the fan itself. The fan is attached to the side of the laser. There's a small hatch here for the laser to access the laser tube, but it's just 2 screws here, so I can just take these out, and if I do, I can move the exhaust out of the way. And now I can open the balcony door all the way open. So, if I'd been clever, I would have done the Resolene stuff outside. What temperature is it outside? Exactly the same as inside. G'day, I'm Ash the Necromancer, and today I'm doing unboxing. G'day, I'm Bob the Necromancer, and today we're doing an unboxing. Since I don't eat sandwiches anymore because there's no bread, I don't use my block of cheese so much. So when I took that out this morning, because I was going to make a sandwich, it was moldy. I was like, oh, good. I haven't used it in so long. It's gone bad. It's the best meme. It's a pretty good meme. Let's true. I'll be right back. Cheese is so good. It is good, but not when it's moldy. My eyes are feeling a bit foggy, but that's because it's my own fault. You didn't go to bed. God damn it, Rogue. Okay, so this is my lunch mix, which is mixed greens, sauce, because I need to use it up, otherwise it's waste. And chicken breast, 1 piece of chicken breast. Also, when I was in the kitchen, I remembered, oh yeah, I put on coffee earlier. That's a fucking waste. Well, not really. I don't pay for coffee. I get coffee for free. It's not lucky. I used to work. I serviced coffee machines for many years as a job, and I've worked at a roastery as a job. So I have good connections in the coffee business. Ooh. Spend a lot of money on coffee a month. Coffee beans, yeah. I used to do back when I had my old job before I quit my old job at the coffee machine service place. I used to send care packages of coffee to like streamer friends. So Dodger Co. Ann, Diction, Gassy, Zeke, Co again, and several others that I can't recall off the top of my head. I sent a coffee care package to, which is 6 kilos of coffee in a box. I don't know how much coffee I sent to Co, but I think it was 30 kilos because I think I sent it to him 5 times, 4 or 5 times. So 24 or 30 kilos of coffee to Co over the years. And it was just stuff that we had in the warehouse that someone had bought. Someone doesn't want to buy a box, so they buy 5 bags or 5 kilos or whatever. So we just have one bag lying on its own forever because everyone else buys full boxes. And it's like, you know what, I'm just going to throw this in a box and send to Co. Otherwise, it's going to lie here on the side and no one's going to notice and it's going to expire. So might as well get some use of it, out of it. You pay $52 a kilo. Stuff is so expensive here right now. Yeah. $52 though, that's insane. The most expensive stuff we have, I think, is no more than $27 per kilo, if I recall. Lunch done. I could easily eat the other one as well. I made 2. The cheap stuff's about $30 a kilo at the supermarket. Ugh. Hi, Geneva. Yeah, no, it's way more expensive here. The stuff I buy is $11 a kilo, I think. And that, but that's ground. I don't have a grinder here. And if I were to get a grinder, I'd like to get a proper ceramic disc grinder. And A, I don't want to buy one. B, don't want to spend the time renovating one at work because I can get one for free. It just won't be functional. I'll have to fix it myself, which is a thing I did for a LAN party back in, I don't know, 2008. We had a LAN party and I renovated a coffee machine to take to the LAN party. So I spent 4 days fixing up an old coffee machine. Very basic stuff. Pre-ground, just coffee in it, no milk, chocolate, or instant or any of that stuff. And Everything was prepped. It was on a pallet with a cover on it that said belongs to LZT. Do not touch. Not property of the company. And 3 days before the LAN party, someone had taken it and sold it to a customer. And I asked, why did you sell that? Well, it was already functional. Yeah. Was it in a plastic bag? Yeah. Did you read what was on the plastic bag? No. Why do you think there was a plastic bag over it? You just stole something that doesn't belong to the company and sold it to a customer. You sold my machine that I bought from the company as scrap and fixed up. Oh yeah, but you're the boss's son, so doesn't matter, right? No, it does matter. You owe me 8,000 crowns because that's what I paid for the fucking machine. Well, I'm not going to pay you. Then get my machine back. No, I'm not going to do that either. Okay, so how do you propose to fix this? Talk to your dad. And unfortunately, my dad went, it's fine. I'll give you the money back. Yeah, but I also spent, 4 days fixing it? That's fine. You were going to go to your stupid LAN party anyway. Doesn't matter. Nothing you do has any consequence. See, my dad hates conflict, except when it comes to me and my brother, mainly me. He fucking loves shouting at me. That was his prime hobby for 25 years, was shouting at me. So the guy who stole my coffee machine and sold it never even got like a, hey, don't do that. Nothing. Nothing. Okay. The haze seems to have cleared out. Oh, the black sheep in the family. Yep. Same. Ooh. Okay, well that's lunch done. That needs to, the resin needs to sit for a little bit. But it looks really good. No streaks, no splotches. Yep. Looks Fantastic. Okay, but it needs to sit for a little bit, so I'm gonna just get rid of this stuff here. There we go. So I'm just gonna get rid of this stuff here because it looks really nice. Put the resin away. So I'll probably do that from now on, instead of applying it with a sponge, which is what I've done before. Because that gets you nothing but streaks in the end. I get rid of them, but it's a lot of work, extra work essentially, that I would rather not do. So that's the Resolene that was just stuck in the system. Oh, there's more Resolene in here. Okay, I'm just gonna get rid of the water and rinse out the squirt bottle. Squeak bottle. I'll designate this bottle for Resolene, so I won't have anything else in it. We got a bunch of these bottles that I'm not using for anything. Cool. Now I know that works. So we won't put any more Resolene on this, but I will now do this instead. It's a bit more cleanup, but no polishing or anything afterwards. It just no streaking. It's just better. It's a little bit louder though with the compressor, but it's in the middle of the day. People can handle that going for 15 seconds every 2 minutes. They can handle it. Is this fully charged now? Yes, it is. Get rid of my tablet. Get rid of my tablet. Oh, for those of you who didn't see the stickers, this is what the stickers we just launched on Fourth Wall look like. These are the biggest ones you can get. This is 6 inches, and there are 5 and 4 inches as well. Holographic. So there's also the heart and the hype. Looks really good, and they're pretty cheap for how fucking cool they are. It's not that loud, no. But also I have a compressor and stuff, as in an audio compressor. so you guys don't get the actual volume of some things. If they hit a certain level, then you don't get the rest. They're bigger than anticipated. Yeah, I bought the biggest ones. I immediately regretted that. Going, oh, I should have gotten a small one so I can have it on the back of my phone. But nope. No dice. There we go. It's 22 degrees here today. It's pretty nice. Now we put these on here. Put them off to the side for a bit. And this one. Oh, actually, you know what, we'll do it properly. We'll do it proper like. With the Dymo tag. I'll show you guys what I mean by the thing I did with the hard drive. So this is my Google Drive backup, 2024, July 15th. So this is just I 3D printed this overnight, and inside, hard drive. This one is 2 terabytes, and it works. So if the Google Drive explodes tomorrow, I still have this. And it plugs into this, which is 2.5, 3.5 docking station that I got yesterday. Because I fucking had to, which sucks. There we go. Rosaline. Yeah, this one's streaky because we applied too much, but that one's okay. We might have to push a rag over it. You can also use my Dropbox as extra backup. No, that's because I have the. If I go into this PC, as I call it now, my computer, it lists the Google Drive. So when I need to do a backup, I come in here, grab the drive, slot the drive in, push the on button, start up the dock, and as soon as it's initialized, it will also pop up here. As soon as it is initialized. It is mechanical, so it takes some time to get up to speed, I guess. 3C. Yeah, but you've got winter now. Here, at the moment, it is 74 outside. 74 and a half outside. Why are you not? Oh, it fucking helps if I put it in the right way. That really helps. So that will pop up here, and then I just see, and there's the Google backup drive as of 24, and then I just go here, copy, paste, and I'll discover all of the stuff, and then there are some like Google documents that it won't transfer, and then I'll just say skip, and then it will say we found 244,000 duplicates, and then I just press skip, and it just transfers new stuff. And then it's done, and then it goes in the box again, and I change the date on it. Very, very simple. And that way I'm not dependent on Dropbox or Google Drive completely. As long as your stuff is safe. Well, the only thing that's not safe about it is if someone breaks in. But if someone does that, they're not going for my old hard drives. I very much doubt that. And then it just goes back in the box. Rubber band to keep the lid on. And if I have to, then I change the date. But I don't have to, so I won't. I will trim this tag a little bit though. Works great. And I can have several backups on the same drive because it's 2 terabyte and I don't have 2 terabytes of stuff on Google. So I could probably have 8, say, backups if I wanted. If I wanted. And this drive system will make it very easy to, for example, if I get a new PC or if something breaks like it did a couple of days ago, then I can just slot everything in there and go, it's there, just copy paste. Okay. We have probably, I should probably leave it for about 10-15 minutes. Because I'm not sure how fast it dries as opposed to the brushing stuff on. I'm just gonna go onto Once Human and check my stuff. Make sure my stuff is still working and everything. So yeah, it should work quite well. I'm gonna put the other microphone on charge. Put the other microphone on charge, so since we're doing a lot of stuff with that today. Let's see how my water purification is going. I already emptied it once because it was completely full. And we got another 1,024 overnight. And we got another bunch in here. Spoiled food. Spoiled food. And we should have ice. So it doesn't last super long, the ice, but that's fine. It was mostly a test. So that's pretty much it. All my guys are low on deviant power because they're not out working, but they're high on mood, which is good. So they are out working now, but if they came in now, they wouldn't go out again because they're too low on power. I don't think Grumbles is playing anymore because the house is not changed, and he's even left the. Enemies approaching. It's a fucking rabbit. He said he's not playing. Yeah, there you go. I think he gave all this stuff to our card as well. Indoor garage, very fancy. Hey, if he's not playing, I'm gonna grab some stuff. I think all these chests and stuff are empty though. Yeah, I can't even open them. Good vibes. Yoink. You don't need to wait for questing now? No. Now I just need to finish orders. I hate that. Operations too frequent. Yeah, well, I want to do something quick. Hi, Gangdor. Shirabagera. So yeah, that's a very quick check-in. Oh, how what was it that matches so perfectly? What might that be? Paste it in the meme chat and Discord. That works. Let's see what this is.
Ta og hold kjeften på deg.
Skal jeg på den kjolen eller den kjolen?
Ta og hold kjeften på deg.
Ferdig snart, eller?
Og ta og hold kjeften på deg.
Hvis du hadde hatt en tidsmaskin, hvor ville du reist da?
Vet du hva? Ta og hold kjeften på deg. 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 Ta og hold kjeften på
It's just stupid enough and direct for me to laugh.
Men ser vi bare drit fra munnen din. Ta og hold kjeften på deg.
Har du sett det YouTube-klippet med den apen?
Ta og hold kjeften på deg.
Kan ikke du spille en låt til, da?
Ok. Ta og hold kjeften på deg.
Halla, lenge siden sist. Jeg har ikke sett deg på kanskje 5 år eller noe sånt. Hvordan går det? Skal vi møtes ta en kopp kaffe en dag, eller hva er det?
Ta og hold kjeften på deg. Ta og hold kjeften på deg. Ta og hold kjeften på deg.
The whole hay bale thing. I don't know why they did that, but I approve. Yeah.
Ta og hold kjeften på deg. Piss på deg alle sammen. Ta og hold kjeften på deg. Ta og hold kjeften
Jeg vet at ikke er det, men påminner litt om Kalle fra Raske Menn. And Swedish classic.
Han hade väldigt stora tunga kängor. Han hade rakat skallen kal. Han påstod sig irriteras utav mig, men han var väl inte så verbal. Håll käft när du pratar med mig.
Shut up when you're talking to me.
Så sa han, ska du vara här så försvinn. Jag sa, luften är väl fri. Då sa han, nej den är min. Så håll käft när du pratar med mig, och du ska passa dig. Då sa jag mycket vänligt, bara innan jag går så ska du få ett schampotips för alla sorts hår. Håll käft när du pratar med mig, för jag vet nog vem du är. Okej, du håller käft när du pratar med mig. Håll käft, så sa han. Då gav jag honom en kram och sa, vi kan konvertera du och jag till islam. Men håll käft, jag har min religion helt klar för mig. Okej, då sa jag mycket vänligt att jag hörde någonstans att Hitler var hindu, återfödd som schimpans.
I heard somewhere that Hitler was a Hindu and reborn as a chimpanzee, which rhymes in Swedish.
När du pratar med mig, för jag vet nog var du bor. Okej, jag var så vänlig mot honom jag kunde. Jag sa så här, du får min kam
Non-Nordic speakers will not understand this.
som du glömt att klippa på. Men då spottade han och fräste fram. Håll käft när du pratar med mig.
Won't get it.
Så sa han, du tror att du är så smart, men jag har också tänkt en gång och jag har tänkt klart. Så håll käft när du pratar med mig, och du ska passa dig.
This is the clincher.
Då sa jag mycket vänligt att små skallar i skinn är säkert väldigt trevliga, men vad går man in? Håll käft när du pratar med mig, för jag vet att du är farbror Frej.
Karnash and Cecilia might be the only people here who get that. He says, "Shut up when you're talking to me, because I know who you are, okay." And then the second time, "I know where you live, okay." And the last one is, "I know you're Uncle Frey," which is a character he used to play. That's it. So this is this guy and his brother and a bunch of their friends basically have or used to have a comedy group called Galenskaparna, the Makers of Madness. And they're kind of Sweden's response to Monty Python, or they're the Swedish versions of Monty Python. So instead of having a hotel that they ran like Fawlty Towers, they had a mechanics shop that they had called The Shop, or The Garage, basically. And he played one of the main characters, and another guy played another character. And hijinks ensue, essentially. So this is the Swedish version of Monty Python, essentially. And they're very, very funny. And they also had the most popular show ever on Swedish TV, that Garage show, when that was airing on Swedish TV in the 70s, I think, half of the Swedish population sat down to watch. Half of the entire country. Not half of the people who, you know, had that channel or whatever. Half of the population of the country sat down to watch. So, yeah. Pretty great. And it was only 6 episodes of that series. That's it. So it's 3 hours. 6 episodes of 30 minutes each. That's it. But they also did a feature film of it. In 2019, and this was made in 1986 is when it was made, and in 2019 it was still considered the second best humor series ever on Swedish TV. As decided on by another channel, by the way. So they still thought that these guys were the second best ever. I don't know what one, but... And then they made a feature film 4 years later, which is an hour and a half. Very, very, very funny. And a lot of musical numbers. So they're actually called Galenskaparna is one part, and After Shave is the other one. And because they become known as GAS, Galenskaparna After Shave. And Galenskaparna on their own, when they started, no musical numbers, just humor stuff. And then After Shave was musical numbers. And then when they joined, they started doing a lot of musical numbers, which is fine. So they are, the full name would translate to English as Makers of Madness After Shave, essentially. And they're Swedish Monty Python, and they're fucking fantastic. And I saw them live a lot of years ago, but it was very funny. And they were, a couple of them were touring and came to my town and performed live a couple of months ago, but I didn't go. But it was very, very good. Very, very good. Let's see how these are looking. Let's see how the leather pieces are looking. They were that good. Yeah, half the Swedish population watched them when they were on TV. Okay, nice and dry. Don't need to polish that. Don't need to polish that. Don't need to polish that either. Don't need to polish anything. Ha ha ha! Success. Let's see if I still got this. Nope. I used to do this when I worked at an airport, but they were bigger and heavier. Kinda. The big heavy ones had more of a dimple in the middle, so it was easier. There we go. So basically, a neo-Nazi walked up to him when he was on the street and said, "Shut up when you talk to me," and that's what the song was about. And then he ridicules him by saying, "I'll give you a tip on shampoo for every kind of hair," because he shaved his head. And he says, you think you're so smart, but I also thought once and I'm finished thinking," or something. It's funny in Swedish because it rhymes in Swedish. I have to watch them. I love Monty Python. Yeah. Very much in the same vein. Not quite so surreal as Monty Python, I'd say. Monty Python has bits where they're like slapping each other with fish. They don't have that. Do 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 do. Do 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 do. Okay, well, let's stitch some stuff. Oh no. Before we stitch some stuff, let's glue some stuff. It was a lot easier when I didn't bother with any of this. Stuff weren't as good, but it was a lot easier. Maybe that's why. So what I'm doing now is I'm roughing up the leather. This is the grain side and this is the flesh side. The grain side is out, essentially, and flesh side is inside. So I'm roughing up the grain side now so that the glue will adhere because it won't stick to the grain itself. Because there's very little to stick to, because it's very nice and smooth. So that's what it looks. We've roughed the edges. That's the only one I have to rough, because these fit together in that, and these fit together the other way, so no need to do that. So, oh, this is my bottle of glue. Oh no, I thought it had just solidified inside. It had not. It felt like a solid chunk. I was trying to get this on without taking the cap off as a kind of a mind exercise. It was easier just to take the cap off. was a lot fucking easier. There we go, and then we get my silicone squee, which is actually a makeup applicator thing. I need more glue. In certain spots. Here we go. The problem with this squeegee bottle is I think it's a little bit too narrow. Leave that there. Let's see. This is the piece that glues to it. Oh no. I think this might be leathercraft cement and not Aqualim. No, I might have picked the wrong glue. Yeah. I mean, it works. It's just not nearly as nice to work with as the Aqualim. Deutsches glue. Yeah, it doesn't spread like Aqualim. This is leathercraft cement. Fabing's leathercraft cement. Good stuff, I'm sure, but not as good. I'm going to put a tag on that so I know that it's not Aqualim in the future. Yeah, it doesn't go transparent the way Aqualim does. Oh, actually, I can do it this way. There we go. Put a couple of weights on there. I'm just gonna throw this away. Because I don't think it's even worth trying to rinse it out. Oh. Away it goes. Yeah. Mahat. There we go. And we'll get the thing out. So this is what it is instead of Aqualin. Do I have the Aqualin in here even, or is that in the cupboard? I think it's in the cupboard. The work time on the Aqualim is better. The stickiness is better. Here it is. Oh, there's not a lot left in the can container thing. Doohickey. That's Aqualin. And these little things comes with a tiny funnel. So now I just pour some Aqualin in here. The way you do this is you fill the funnel, lift it, push out the air, push down on it, so now it sucks in the glue, and it's slowly filling up. Yep. Works very well, and there's no fucking mess. It's a little lumpy, this stuff. It is fantastic glue, though. I absolutely love it. Strength of barge without, you know, the smell of barge, essentially. This glue is dried on here now, so we can get it off. We can get it off. Get it off! Get it off! Overfilled the funnel. Too much fun in the funnel. And there we go. Almost full. Let's do one more funnel fill. Because the more in there, the less air there's in there. And then it'll stay for longer. Or it'll keep for longer, I guess. Kalumps. One more kalumps. Oop. Too much columns. Did you say too much fun in the funnel? Yeah, it's a funnel. That's what a funnel does, right? Channels fun. Isn't that right? Am I wrong on that? Too much fun in the funnel. That's why big things aren't allowed in tunnels. Too much ton in the tunnels. Just making sure I heard you correctly. Yep, oh, you did. Too much fun in the funnel. Okay, little bit more fun in the funnel. One more. Oops. Slut vara så glöpen. Ah, fan. There we go, that'll do. Du tror att du är så smart, men jag har också tänkt en gång och jag har tänkt klart, så håll käft. När du pratar med mig, håll käft. Så sa han. Då gav jag honom en kram så att vi kan konvertera du och jag till islam. Sa jag mycket vänligt att små skallar i skinn. Säkert väldigt trevliga, men var och var en. I'm just cleaning up the, drop the gluey rag on the floor. Gluey paper. I love Aqualim. It takes a while to dry, except when it's on paper. If it's on paper, like absorbent paper, like kitchen towel, for example, it dries instantly, which is not ideal when you're trying to clean up something. And now I have pieces of paper towel stuck to my fingers. Actually, glued to my fingers is what they are. That was a bad idea. Get glue in the face. Glue facial. We'll print a new tag for this one that says Aqualem on it, so I know what's in the fucking thing. See? Instantly fucking dries. And to clean out the tube, get a couple of Q-tips. And boom through. Ta-da! It's not as it was, but it's fairly fucking clean. I'll put this on top of the Aqualem thing there. Oh, right. Print a tag that says Aqualem, which means water glue. For those of you who didn't know. Aqualem up on the little shelf. Perfect. And that's clean. I don't know the work time on this stuff. I imagine it's not dry yet. Oh, it's actually not bad. It's setting, but it's just going to take a little bit. And there's nothing else I can do first, because that's... Russian nukes. Well, it's been 9 years. PTG Badger, thank you for the follow. It's been 9 years, but now I live in the 4th largest town in Sweden, close to Stockholm, which means if Russia's gonna nuke anywhere, it's gonna be fucking here. So that's probably what that sound is, so thanks for watching. Sa jag mycket vänligt att små skallar i skinn är säkert väldigt trevliga, men var och var en. We should be able to finish the thing today, though. We should be able to finish it today. Okay, let's see. Do, 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 do. Well, we have to wait for that glue for a little bit. I don't know what we should do in the meantime. Anybody got any ideas? I'm open to suggestions. Why is there audio going on there? Why is there audio coming through there? Shouldn't be. Don't know. I'm gonna go test the thing. I have a, could be a ground loop, but I don't think so. But I have a ground loop isolator I'm not using. I wanna see if that gets rid of it. See if that gets rid of that noise. Noisy, noisy audio. Crackle, crackle. Don't want you. There we go. Let's see if this gets rid of it. I don't think this will change anything, but I have one, so I might as well try it. No. I test this thing sometimes. It will never fuck. There's audio coming in on the wireless microphone when it's not even turned on. I don't like that. Why is that? Okay. Let's see if it was phantom power was causing it, but I don't think I need phantom power. As far as I know. That's way better. That's way more quiet. 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Okay. 1 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2 1 2. Can you guys hear the difference on that? Dinkum? Yeah, we can do Dinkum for a little bit. Can you guys hear the difference between no phantom power, which is right now? I'll turn off the music. No phantom power right now. Does that sound very hollow and echoey as opposed to regular with phantom power now? Can you guys hear the difference? Hello, my name is LZT, and it's not sounding quite so echoey to me, but that might just be me. Sounds better with? Yeah, I thought so. Oh, what is this thing? I don't know what that is. How about now? Does that sound okay? Well, wow, that's very loud. Does that sound okay, or does it sound better or worse? As opposed to this. Better or worse? I don't care if it sounds okay. I want better or worse. It's like going to the optician. Oh wow, that's very, very loud. I'd have to put it down here just so, oh my god, that's, oh, ew. Ew. No, not that one. So this is where we were. Yeah, no, that's, I'm switching between condenser and wireless thing presets. So this is the previous model. So it doesn't plug straight into the wirelessly to the mixer, unfortunately. And I kind of think this sounds okay, actually. Not that one. I don't know what the fuck that was, but it all of a sudden it went fucking bananas. Sorry about that, people who use headphones or have ears. What the fuck was that? That's not supposed to do that. One, two, one, one, two. Okay. Let's switch over to this one again. What did you say, Senny? That sounds pretty good. There's not a lot of background shit. There's some background shit, but no more than it used to be. I mean, that sounds pretty good, right? It's a bit low now. Yeah, but I turned it up. That sounds pretty good, right? Yeah, that's not bad. We'll have to turn up that a little bit. I'm fiddling with a compressor right now. Ba, 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 ba. That's a bit too aggressive. I can't even talk. Equalizer. Cider, panning, high pass filter, de-esser, noise gate. Yeah, okay, we're back. Okay, so we'll try with this setting for a little bit. He's got a lot of mosquitoes. Yes, high rise. High rise. Ah. Even. Yep. Okay, let's go with this preset, which is the broadcaster preset, as opposed to condenser preset. I don't need this. Light, sound. Is that light, sound, action? I don't know. I don't know anything about behind the scenes stuff. Okay, so what we could do to make this less. Now there's less background stuff, but also everything is quieter. We might go for this later when I have the lav back, because then it will be here and will be a lot louder, and that might be way better, and then we can get rid of the noise. We'll have to de-ess some stuff, otherwise we'll have to de-ess some stuff. Yay! Oh, is it light, sound, marker, action? I'll be with TV thing. Oh, I don't. Oh, wait. Lights, camera, action. No, dice, camera, action. Thank you for the resub, Rice. I appreciate that. I appreciate it. I appreciate that. Booty, 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 boo. Booty, booty, boo. The scale is showing more than it did this morning, but I'm wearing clothes and I've had food. So that checks out. Okay. I think it's ready to go with the glue stuff now, so no dinkum, sorry. No dinkum. Big boy. They check the levels of the cameras right, and then they call an action. Yeah, I've no experience with that stuff. But I know there's a show, or used to be a show, called Dice Camera Action. When they couldn't film constantly. Yeah, now it's just going when it's digital. Himim. I don't know. I don't know what Himim is. Have I... How I Met Your Mother. Oh, I got it. Camera 1, check. Camera 2, check. Camera 3, check. Wait, good. Marker, clamp. Kivu. Or Kivu. Or Kivu. Today is my birthday. We already had a birthday boy today, so unfortunately, that's all. We could really celebrate. We already had one. It's really just a birthday. Has the notes always been on the channel picture? No, I changed that yesterday because it was the old Dr. Hyde. Can you sing me happy birthday? Actually, no, because it's copyright. I'm not allowed to. Happy birthday to you is copyright. Yeah. Sorry. I can do an alternative. Happy birthday, happy birthday. This is your day to have a lot of fun. We're waiting for the celebrating. So happy birthday to you. That's the best I can do. I don't want to get the NCA. Let's get a portion of the VOD muted. Yeah. Don't want that. That's unnecessary. Okay. Well, let's do the stitch thing. I got super glue under my thumbnail the other day, and that is not easy to get out of there. As in, it's still fucking there. It was yesterday, because one of the screws in the computer wouldn't stay in, and I couldn't reach because it's tight space between my two PCs. So I glued the screw onto the screwdriver, screwed it in, and then just broke the screwdriver off of the glue, and it worked fine. But I did get some glue on me as well. Hey, it just popped out. Haha. Nice. Wait until it sets and pop it out as a chunk. Cool. Worked. He doesn't sing. I mean, he does, but not well. No. Which is pretty surprising, because I used to sing in a choir. I'm musical, and so much so that if you hit me, I make a sound. That's the closest I get. Oh, this is, I hate this glue. Because you get this rubber stringy stuff. Which you don't get with Aqualim, because it's water-based. Rather than solvent-based. Okay, so now we stitch the center line and then we glue to the main body, and then we have to wait for that glue as well. But that should be fairly quick. Kick him in the nuts, he might reach some high notes. No, don't do that. In fact, don't do that. That would be mean. That would be very, very mean. I'm trying to sell that guitar, Ash. It's on a website like our equivalent of Craigslist to sell the guitar, but I have not heard anything on it. I'm trying to sell the guitar, the case, and the amplifier for $450 dollars, and no one has even like gotten in touch to see if I want to drop the price or anything. Nothing at all. So I don't think it's getting sold unless I drop the price a lot. I also have my very fancy backpack down there, and my dad's like, "You could get 1,000 for that." Like, yeah, I mean, I could sell it for fucking scrap and get 1,000 for it, but I paid 3.5 or whatever for it, so I don't want to get 1,000 for it. You need the money, yes, but I could also sell my apartment. You think that's a good idea? No. Yeah, exactly. There are some things that I'm not going to sell because I want to keep them. What's the guitar? Ibanez SA series. Electric. I also have joint custody of an Ibanez Jumbo acoustic 12-string with my dad. and a Hagström electric, which is really my dad's. But I play it a lot. I haven't dropped any frames today, which is very nice. Kick in YouTube seems to be going well. I also talked to Stream Elements support yesterday, and I was right. There is no way to get the commands from from Twitch over to YouTube on their bot. You just have to copy and paste everything, which I will do when I have time. There's no rush. There's no one on YouTube anyway. Will be a lot of work for no benefit. I know you guys can't really see what I'm doing. I can do that. Now you can see what I'm doing. Do, 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 do. Is it light brown? Yes. We kind of a stripy thing in a black box on a concrete floor. It's a very nice guitar, but I don't use it as much. Yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. Share away. Send it, link it to me first to make sure it's the right one, so you're not sharing someone else's ad. It's a picture of it and a amplifier called Custom, I think is the brand. Custom with a K. Is your name? Okay, then it's more likely now to be mine. Here we go. Lovely middle seam done. And do a little snip. And a little scorched earth. Here we go. Dunzo. Yep, that's the ad, all right. I don't think the amplifier is anything great, but it works, and I kind of figured it would be a good starter kit for someone wants to play or wants to start playing. Also, if they're like, dude, that's way too high a price for that thing, or wow, he could get more for that if he just found the right buyer. If that's the case, Sidon, please let me know about that as well. Yeah, it's the correct one. Okay, now let's try Aqualim through this thing instead of the other stuff. Aqualim is chunky, but let's see how it is in a squeegee bottle. Oh my god, it's perfect. It is absolutely perfect. You guys can't see that. Two lovely lines. I definitely got too much stuff. That's another good thing with Aqualim then. You can put it in a little squeezy bottle and it works fine. Can't do that with Phoebing's cement. Definitely can't do it with Barge. Barge is like a big slow running booger in a tube. Put a tiny, tiny little bead. Tiny, tiny bead is absolutely perfect. Sweet. This is also why I'm not worried about using the Leathercraft cement on the other side. Because we're sewing and the main piece will be held together with Aqualim. If it was just a glue, then I would not have been happy with it. But a lot of people use that as their main glue, and I think there's better stuff now. Like Aqualim. And this doesn't stink. This doesn't smell of anything. Because it's killed all of my... No. But yeah. Leatherworkers looking for glue. Aqualim. Fantastic stuff. I need this and I need this. A month and a half ago I could have just put this outside, but we haven't had the scorching hot summer this year, which kind of sucks actually. I know we complain about it when it's like 29, 30 degrees out or 33. I'm like, you know what? I kind of want a few of those days now. Hi, Mickey. How are you? How are you? How's cake? How's everything? I hope you're both well. All rain this year. We're not having a lot of rain. It's just overcast and boring. Windy, overcast. Today is it's still overcast, but at least there's white clouds. Looks perfect. Everything's nicely lined up. Yep, looks good. Here we go. What's that fancy machine? Yeah, it's a heat gun. It's a heat gun. It dries glue a little bit. Because Aqualim is very fancy, so when you know it's ready to glue when it's gone transparent. And it goes transparent when it dries, so heat gun just kind of speeds up the process. I'm okay, Cake's okay. Just chilling in the cold/wet summer. Yeah. You get the leftover clouds. That is also accurate. Yeah. Germany has a heat wave. You get the rain. We get the clouds. It's not fair, man. Also, Mickey, if you want access to the emotes, I have an idea for you. They're free on Kick. So if you go to kick.com/LimoZuluTango, I'm not directing you there because I'm not allowed to do that. But then you can use the emotes for free there. You don't have to sub. Also, Ash, I just realized yesterday after I finished the stream that you didn't just gift a sub to Kato. You gifted 3 months of sub to Kato, which is fantastic. So when that runs out, I will have gone to San Diego, hopefully, stayed with Kato, and come back. The new sub costs are rough, yeah, and the mobile sub costs have gone up now. The Swedish ones are like 55 crowns instead of 49, which was what they were originally. Plus whatever, you know, Android and iOS charges extra. Yeah, it's a bit rough. Okay, that I want to leave for a good while to set. So now we can, because TwitchCon is in September, yeah. Oh, sub via browser. Yeah, there's no reason to sub on mobile. No reason whatsoever. You don't get any extra benefit, it just costs more. It says incentive, keep your line, all have to answer to me. Okay, all have me to answer to you. Okay, that's fair. I'll check a thing. Yes. Okay. Don't anger the Irish, Mickey. I think Mickey is aware of the effects of angering the Irish as he lives with an Irish woman. Full-blooded Irish. Okay. My ex-girlfriend is full Irish. That sounds like I'm ordering breakfast. Full Irish, please. I haven't seen her in, let's see, 20 years? No, not quite. 2006 she moved back? So 18 years. No, not socks. She's American. 2006, I think she moved back to Ireland. So it's been a while. It only goes for the international girls. There is an element of that, yeah. You know why? It's because then I turn off my phone and I get to be alone. Like, oh, it's so nice and relaxing to just be alone again. I want to talk to you. Click. What should we do for a little bit? Danger, danger, Will Robinson, danger. Yeah. I don't know what we want to do. We've got like probably 15 minutes. Oh, this, yeah. Moving to Sweden, which is moving out of America to Europe, and that is closer. Still international, yeah, but Europe is not that big, and also it might end up being Sweden, and then I have to hide and like really look out the peephole. Just hear through the mailbox. I heard you were talking shit. Okay, let's see. We got 2 hours left. Yeah, we should be able to finish the passport holder. Cake says move to Denmark. She needs Irish people here. You hear that, Ash? I don't know what to do. I haven't got anything to do. She did abuse my library privileges to get her fancy books. I'm back. Hi, Sarah. We're gluing everything up. Everything's engraved and everything, so it's just 2 seams and then finishing left. So like an hour and a half, maybe. Let's do the switch. And then let's do the stitch. Ha! How funny is that? I'm so funny. Funny guy. Funny guy. So that's what the outside looks like. And on the inside, logo, first seam, and then we just do whoop, 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 whoop. No, too small. So we've already done. I introduced a new method with your order today, Sarah, which is Resaline, which is the finish coating that I put on to make it water resistant. Is usually brushed on, but today, special for your order, it was airbrushed on with an airbrush. I'm going so there's no streaking or anything. It looks molto bene. It'll look very good. I feel special. Yeah. My stomach is already making noise again. I ate 2 hours ago. My stomach's like, feed me. And I'm like, no way. Fuck you. No. Not a lot of actual Irish do. Most of them live in Gaeltacht. Yeah. True. Connemara way. Connemara. I have no idea what you just said, Eselion. I have no idea who Nova is, or Anne, or fromage, except that it means cheese, in a language I'm not allowed to speak because then I go to jail. Oh, I see. Ammunition. I did not connect that. Yeah. Who's fromage? Is that Anne's girlfriend? Slash fiance or whatever. Oh, okay. Partner, let's say. Cool. I didn't know that. As I said, I haven't watched Anne in way too fucking long. BDB, 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 DTT. I can close the window now in the kitchen. Don't need to have that open. I've got a lovely bunch of coconuts. Can you see that? How much air is coming in through that hole in the window? It's picking up the entirety of the curtain. And that's no airflow whatsoever. Yeah, I don't know if you guys can see that. Whatever. It's not important. Perfect. So this needs to be on the bottom there, needs to be on the top. That's good. That's good. There we go. It didn't look right. I don't think Anne talks about it so much on stream. No, it feels like Anne's fairly private. Even though, you know, her job is content creator, streamer stuff. Some stuff she just doesn't talk about, and I really like that about her. It's like, you know what? That's none of your goddamn business. Like, I didn't know Anne was lesbian until like 2016 when she talked about it on a panel, the LGBTQ panel with Adam Coble. I went because I hung out with Adam. Like, I had no idea why. She doesn't talk about it on stream, and why should she? No one else's business except her own. So, yeah. I wish this was easier to adjust. There we go. Now you can see my work and my faith. Just know my sister's gonna love it. I hope so. Bunch of wasted work if she doesn't. I'll have to find someone else called Rachel who likes flamingos. Or find someone called Rachel and make them like flamingos. Either one works, really. You also lost my business card holder you made for. Oh, yeah. Awesome. Thought Wise was awesome. Cool. I'm gonna plug in and turn on the AC because even though we're getting some air coming in, it is 25-degree air, which is a bit on the warm side. I'm gonna turn this on. I'll keep it on low so it's not super loud. But it is gonna be a little bit of noise in the background, hopefully drowned out by music. Otherwise, I will be dead before I finish this thing. I will simply... well, there are two scenarios. Either I will explode, self-combust, or I will melt. None of them are good. Entertaining to watch, but not great to experience. This is gonna be gorgeous. I'm glad you went with the white thread, Sarah. Looks really great. I think that might be against TOS. I think I won't care if I'm dead. It's unlikely I should care too much. Yeah. It's gonna look fancy. This gonna look good. So pretty warm here too. Yeah, we've got, well, it says 40 Celsius right now, which is 104 degrees. It's because the sensor is in the sun. So it's 40 degrees in the sun. Yeah. I don't think that's completely accurate. ATOS, Ash's Terms of Service, yeah. It's definitely against that. Definitely. You know what I could do, actually? I have an idea. I'm gonna try something with my headphones. If I can hook up the headphones to the mixer via Bluetooth, which I can easily, is there a way for me to do it and then not listen to the mic? Because then I can get the music at least. Yeah, see, that's a delay. So, hey, I can hear the music, but not myself. That'll do. I'm gonna turn up the music a little bit because otherwise I won't be able to hear it over that thing. So now I get alerts and stuff in my head. Angus my five is his name. My five is his name. I'm gonna have to resist the song now because it's a delay, so you guys will hear it after the actual song thing. So it won't be very nice. Observe. De Maria, which is perfectly timed for me, but I'm guessing for you guys, not so much. Oh, I'm on the TV for morning entertainment. Hi, Max. How you doing, buddy? Be entertaining for me and Beth as we eat breakfast. I got nothing. I got nothing. Hey, I can dance a little bit. Maybe do some funny voices. No pressure. I'm trying to sell this broken barometer. No pressure. You are entertaining. That's why we all adore you. Shush. I don't take well to compliments. I'd like to dedicate this song to a friend of mine who got run over last week and is in hospital. The wheels of the bus go round and round, round and round. We've almost gotten to the goal I'm going for, Max and Beth, which is... Oh, wait. No, it's not on the screen. Ah! Okay, we're at 370, I think, out of 500 towards TwitchCon. And if I get there, I will demand, like, hugs. I will demand huggies. Now also, I'm gonna try if I can get my fucking sewing machine to cooperate. I will try to make some custom stuff for friends who are going. Like, oh, I can show you actually what I've tried to do. So, where is it? Oh, here it is. So this is very rudimentary, but the idea, you'll get the idea. So I would do like the Jamie wallet, which the regular wallet that I make, but I do like a Vanillus version with his logo on it. This is just a scrap piece that I just tried to stamp the logo on just to try it. And I was like, hey, I could do like a collar combo for Max, and I could do like a collar combo for Classy, or color combo for Burke, or whatever. I think that would be quite cool. Because I also, Burke's, you know, black and gold, and I got this stuff. A dog collar pattern. Yeah, I have a couple. So I have this very shiny goldy stuff. I'm like, oh, I could make like a cool wallet or something for Burke with that. That would be dope. But my sewing machine refuses to fucking cooperate. That's something we pay for. Yeah, cool. Cool, cool. You beat me more of your lies. Oh, by the way, Max, while I have you here, I had a question for Beth when she streamed last week. What she used for her headphones to make them wireless. Because I have Bluetooth right now, which means if I listen to the mic channel, I hear myself back, but it's delayed like 0.2 of a second, so it's really hard to talk because I can hear myself back, but not at the same time. Do you know, because she showed me the pack she used, which I looked up, which is very expensive. But I was wondering if you know any ways of getting that. I'm asking someone who's been in the industry for so long, so I figured. I know I'm here for your entertainment, but help desk. I can link the one I had her use. Oh, I found the. I asked her, and I found the one she was using. It's just way out of my budget. I'm full-time streaming now, which is a lot of fun, but it does not pay well. Not at my level. His price, there may be other alternatives. Yeah, I looked it up, and there's a lot of stuff is just Bluetooth connectivity, which again introduces the same problem I have. It's there's a delay. But I found one that might be okay. It's for like in-ear monitoring for musicians, for like guitars or whatever. But it's, I think the cheapest one we found was like $75, something like that, which is a lot cheaper. So that might be something I save up for. I had to spend the entirety of my Twitch payout this month on fixing the streaming PC. One hard drive completely shit the bed. Oop, that's wrong. Completely shit the bed, and wait, what happened now? And it was, of course, it was partitioned as part of another drive, so both drives completely useless. So I had to buy a PCI Express expansion card that you can slot M.2 drives into, and then buy an M.2 drive that I could fit in there, which I did, and then all of a sudden, hey, I'm back to where I started. So that was the entirety of yesterday, basically. Running around trying to find cables that match and parts that fit. But that's not why you're here. You're here for entertainment. God, my wife, she's God, I'm not married. So why aren't there any windows on airplane bathrooms? Who's gonna see you at 35,000 feet? It's gonna be a very dedicated peeping Tom. It's the best I got. I was watching, we watched it together, I don't know, a few weeks ago, when Zeke had bought one of my Plague Doctor masks. There you can see one of those guys. And he had it on drop frames. It was very funny. It was very, very funny. JP says, why does he have that? And Cole says, it's Zeke. What do you have to ask? Well, you know what? You're right. I have a problem now. A lot of people I know are in Austin. A lot of people I know are like, yeah, no, we all live in Austin. I'm like, God damn it. True. Now I want my airplane bathroom windows, right? That's... Why not? It's gonna be... See, if you look out the window and see someone looking in at 35,000 feet, you're gonna have fucking questions. And none of them are going to end up with you going, why is there a window in the bathroom? Maybe they're trying to get guys to sit down. Make sure there isn't a view. I don't know. Also, for those of you who are new, as of today, we are streaming on Kick and YouTube as well. Well, we've been streaming to YouTube for a bit, but we're now on Kick as well. If you can guess the address, you can use the emotes. Okay, almost done with the first side. So we're making a passport holder. For VA Gamer Girl's sister. I've lost count of how many she's ordered by now, but it's a fair few. It's kind of funny, I was talking to, let's see, my dad's girlfriend's son. So it's my stepbrother, except our parents aren't married, other than being together for 15 years. Because he's married and has got 2 kids, and he was like, hey, I want to get some of those passport holder things you have. Okay. And then I told him, they're $50 each, because obviously I'm not going to charge for my time with that for him. And he's like, wow, we don't want any. I'm like, can we get a family price? I'm like, dude, that's half fucking price. That's already family price. I'm not going to lose money making these for you. Like, oh, okay, yeah, no, thank you. Okay. It's kind of funny sometimes because people have no idea how much things actually cost to make. They're like, but you should make it for free. Because it's for me. It's like, yeah, do you think the materials are free? Because they're not. I have so many people doing, hey, you want to do this thing for me? Like, sure, you paying? What? No. I'm like, no. Do you get paid at your job? Yeah. Then what makes you think I wouldn't get paid at my job? I've gotten 4 total so far. There you go. There you go. The whole idea with the sewing machine was offer 2 versions of, for example, the passport holder, one made by hand or one made by sewing machine, and then people could say, hey, you know what, I'm good with the sewing machine, that's more my budget, or the handmade one is gonna probably be a little bit more love poured into it. I'll go with that one. The stronger stitches and everything. That's the one for me. But the fucking sewing machine won't cooperate. Fucking nail. Almost done. Just 6 seams left, or 6 stitches left. And then it's the other side and we'll be done. And we got an hour 10 minutes. So we'll be fine. We also have to do some sanding and burnishing and stuff, but that's fairly quick. How's everything in the Freeman Gonzalez? Oh wait, it's just Gonzalez now. Household. I forgot. I forgot you got married. So you were playing some trucking simulator the other day with Toast and others. Did look like fun. I always like that stuff. I have my wheel and everything, but I'm not gonna play it on my own. Okay, there we go, last one, and then a couple back stitches. Too big for tissue. Here we go. Snip, snip. Oh right, I was gonna switch out the batteries because they have gone. Can't heat up the thing anymore. That's different. There we go. Lovely seam all the way around. Looks good. Smashing. Absolutely smashing. these in the battery recycling. Bag's getting full. Don't need the 3D printer on. The shock tube infiltration. Fast violent escalation. Okay, chat. I'm going to plug this in, my lav mic, very briefly, and you're going to tell me if it's making crackly sounds or stuff like that it shouldn't. Because if it does, then I will throw it away right away. Because I've tried to fix it. So we're here now instead. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12. Yeah, it sounds good, but when we had this in the old shop, it occasionally went. Okay, I'm gonna keep this on for now, and we'll see if it behaves itself for an entire seam. Because I have one of these coming tonight, which is a mineral coming tonight from the Canadian town of Cummington. So they found a mineral there, and that's called Cummingtonite. Which is pretty funny. Unlikely stripper name, I feel. Jade and ruby and emerald and sapphire. Diamond. Common, quite common stripper names. Coming tonight? I don't know. I don't know. That's unfortunate and hilarious. Yeah, it is. It is indeed both. Okay. Two, 4. There we go. There we go. I found all my Egyptology books yesterday that I need to read, or that I would like to read before B starts this the coming spring. So I have some time, but I want to get through them. I would like to make a good impression on Sami as well, so I'd like to get through them fairly quickly and just go, hey, I'm done with those books. What else you got, basically? That'd be nice. I'm gonna turn up the volume. Nope. That's good. That's good. Okay. So under here. Yeah, there we go. That looks good. Nice stitches. What would let this be? So it's a little bit tight to stitch these because obviously I glued as well, and it is sticky in some of those stitching holes. Tight and sticky, yeah. Oop. Under. Good. Dip dee dee. Ah, everything's glued shut. There we go, finally. That was very glued shut. We have to clean the needles every once in a while because it's just globs of glue on them. Don't want globs of glue everywhere. Titan sticky. Oh wei. Oi wei. Die, crucify, Dominus et fortuna. Die, crucify, Dominus et fortuna. Once you start, you can't quit with coffee? Oh, yes, you can. I wholeheartedly disagree. Still no crackle or anything from the microphone? I imagine the S's sound awful. Dominus et fortuna. Tap, flap, fricative, retroflex, palatal. There's an S, which is why it's like that. Drunken lizard, but without stimulants, my brain can't function in modern society. Ah, have you tried cocaine? No. Don't do that. Sorry, I just gotta stand over here a little bit so I can call nice and cool. It's too goddamn hot in here. Warmer outside, cooler in here, please. If we could make that happen. No, I'm blowing it up the shirt, not down the pants. Seems like an expensive solution. I'll see what I can do. Get over the counter. Yeah. Get something water soluble. You know, like those. I don't know what they're called. The pills that you put in water and they bubble up. In Swedish, they're called foam tablets or soda pills or whatever. I don't know how to bruise. And if you crush that up and snort it, you will never want to do cocaine again. A friend of an old colleague had done that, was apparently a huge coke fiend. And his solution when he couldn't get any, because they were in Germany at the time and they couldn't find, I mean, they were Swedish, so they couldn't find any. They were there buying cars. So he took one of those pills and chopped it up and snorted it, and he started screaming because obviously it's now foaming and reacting with water in his fucking nose. Not a very clever person, I would say. Holy scheiße. Yeah, exactly. Pretty dumb as far as ideas goes. Once more. Glory hammer. So there are a few holes here that are very tough to get through, so I'm going to use my awl, which is sharp, and just prep a few holes here where there seem to have been a lot of glue. This is also the part where there were two different kinds of glue, because we did the first section with Leathercraft cement, and then the second one with Aquadent. I don't know if that has any bearing, but I can't imagine it helps. Dum 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 da da. That sounds painful. Yeah. Sometimes people need to learn the hard way how not to do something. Indeed. Also, for those of you who don't know, Casa Mexican was in here earlier. He's the I can smell you guy. You want me to apply? Yeah, we just need your, we need something on file. We don't have to actually apply. It's just, you know who I am? I'm the I can smell you guy. Thought that was pretty funny. Yeah, it's still glued up tight. Glued up hammer. Standing in the line of fire. $19, $18. I'm going to see if I have my microphone, which is supposed to be delivered today. I haven't even gotten a notification that it's shipped yet. I don't know where the Amazon fulfillment center is outside of Stockholm, but they've got 3 hours and 43 minutes to get here. Oh, and they changed their mind from arriving today before 8 p.m. to arriving Thursday. They charged me for over next day delivery, but yeah. Thanks. Such utter bullshit. Do you get your money back? Oh no, they won't do that. Of course not. Customer service. Well, I'm definitely gonna request the fucking shipping money back. Broke all of the shelves by knocking them over. Running up to them and pushing them over. How are parents not liable for that? Celion is lonely over on Kick. It's lonely over here. And he bit my thumb hard and wouldn't let go. I have teeth marks. I know you can't, but that, and it wouldn't matter if you could, but that would be a serious fucking talking with the parents. Like, this is unfucking acceptable. If this happens again, your child will no longer be allowed to come into the fucking building. Yeah, muscled and leashed to enter the building. Yeah. No, it's gonna be a Hannibal Lecter scene. Virgin Cream clip compilation, and it got to the part where they were doing the Great Hobbit run for Burke's birthday, and they were going to start. Guys, it says, "I gotta pee real quick." Then you hear Venless in a certain voice. He has such a tiny bladder. Don't say that here, Janine. He might still be lurking in here. I don't think he is, but he might be. Hey Cassie, love the content. I can't imagine he was in a Just resting my fingers a little bit, by the way, if anyone's wondering why I'm not working. I will. Yeah, no, it's it's the problem when you glue the whole thing. For example, if it was 2 layers initially, I'd glue them first and then click them out. Then it wouldn't be a problem. But then you'd still have to, you know, glue up the... Ah, fuck. Ended up in the hollow of my hand. Then you'd have to glue it to whatever, but... Dynamite, hallelujah. I'll drop this off at the post office today, Sarah. It won't get shipped until tomorrow. Because they pick them up at 1 a.m. or 1 p.m. I think it is, or 3? I can't remember. It's either 3 or 13, which is 1 p.m. But it's past anyway. So, but I'll drop it off today and we'll ship out tomorrow. Oh, I need to check a thing. My dad is sending me some money. Well, not me, but company. I want to see if it's coming in or has come in. Yes. Sweet. Nice. Money. I'm swimming in cash now until the bills come in, but I'm good for now. Thanks, Dad. It's not really Dad, but he's in charge of the money, but it's not his money. King for a day. Or, if you want to, give foreign aid. Give foreign aid. Give foreign aid. Give foreign aid. When is TwitchCon? End of September, I think. It's like September 22nd, something like that. Yeah, 20th to Friday 20th to 22nd. We got ads coming in a minute. I'm gonna run 30 seconds of ads and avoid those ads. Quick bio break. I'll be right back. Pareidolia, it's a suggestive thing. Here's this. Give foreign aid. I'm also making a necklace for my sister for her birthday. Gotta go and get more beads. Didn't get enough for... Oh, a bead necklace. Oh, cool. I can show you what my nephew made for me, which hangs on my fridge in a place of honor. He got a bead set, you know, because he's a kid and he likes playing with stuff. So he made an armband with a bunch of colorful beads, a square bead, and a giraffe. Whoop. That's sweet, right? That's what I said. So it's hanging on my fridge. Force filed, facing 500 samurai. Dignified, it's a lifetime, not a samurai. cool to make a couple of dog collars for Max and Beth's dogs. That would be cool. Also, paid work. Woohoo! We're not gonna finish for 5 p.m., but I'll keep going until I'm done. Because we might finish the seam for them, but then we gotta do some sanding and burnishing stuff. Shiroyama, which means White Mountain. Shiro is white, Yama is mountain. When the winged hussars arrive. This is gonna be nice when it's done. That's cool, Sarah. Or in Tolkien? Wait, what? Glen Lewin. Oh, White Mountain? Ithiluen is Silver Mountain. Glen, is that white in Elvish? No, Ithil is moon. What the fuck am I talking about? That was really funny when we did linguistics in the spring, or earlier this year at least. Also means snow or ice or something called. Cool, didn't know that. When we did linguistics and we had the last thing on the entire, because it was sit down and do your work instead of a lecture basically. And I love that we had Elvish on the last one, and I didn't read what was on the whiteboard, which was Elvish is the Elvish stuff is wrong. Move down one space, so it's not straight across; it's straight across and down one. And I hadn't read that, so I just went, but Ithil means moon. It's just like, oh, okay. And I like the fact that I was able to figure it out anyway. Also, I like the fact that we had a linguistics professor who doesn't differentiate in Swedish between they and them, which I fucking detest, especially in a linguistics teacher. Hi, I'm a doctorate and a professor of linguistics. I don't differentiate between they and them. Because in Swedish they sound the same, but you don't spell them the same, but she spelled them the way they sound. So they in Swedish is DE. Them in Swedish is DEM. But they're both pronounced dom, DOM, and she wrote dom, which you don't fucking do. Really, really bad when you see it in regular people, and then she's a linguistics professor, for fuck's sake. Really, really bad. Oop. Come on. Bum. Rayo, hello. What are you doing this time? I'm making a passport holder. We've been talking about old coffee jobs and sending coffee care packages, and we've talked about grammar. We've talked about leather stuff. We've been cleaning up some pattern stuff on the PC. It's been a productive day. How are you? Finished No One Lives Forever 2 today. That's pretty much what I've done today. I don't know what that is, but yeah, you. It's only 6 p.m. for you. You got time to go for walks or go to the gym or make some delicious dinner or whatever. You got plenty of time, bud. Video game for 2002. Sounds like a Bond movie, yeah. Tomorrow Never Dies combined with Die Another Day, maybe. '60s agent stuff, so pretty close, but more comedic side. Oh, that's cool. Hi, Kato. Hello. In the books, the dwarves flee to Eredluin when Smaug attack. Eredluin is the Blue Mountains. Ah. I knew they fled to Eredluin. I did not know it meant Blue Mountains. Now, is that Blue Mountains in Kuzdul or Sindarin or Quenya? I don't care. We're getting closer, Kato. Oh, god damn it. It's not on this thing either. God shit and damn it. It's certainly on this one. No, not on that one either. Is it on that one? Yes, here we go. There we go. Top right. We're 50 bucks closer, Kato. Shopping Prime Day deals for camera stuff. Fun time. Ooh, cool. The only thing Tolkien ever wrote in Kuzdul is Baruch Khazad. Yeah, Axis of the Dwarves, Khazad Ameno, Dwarfs of Parnu, and Khazad-dûm. Yeah, all the stuff we have from Tolkien in Kuzdul are the two war cries of Gimli and place names. Yeah, which is why I was wondering, because I hadn't heard. Also, Eredluin sounds a lot more Elvish than Kuzdul. Baruch Khazad, Khazad Ameno. Axes of the dwarves are upon you. I wrote the name of the Beleriand character. Yeah, Baruch. Baruch Kazad. Kazad Aimenu. Which they have... I don't know how they do it in Neo Kuzdul, but they've taken Baruch to mean axe. And I don't know if that's accurate, because the way Gimli uses it, it's plural possessive. So it's axes of the dwarves. So it's Baruch Kazad, which means that the singular form of axe might be Barak, for example. And if you make it into plural, it becomes Baruch. Or it could be Bar, would be singular axe, Baruch being plural. We don't know, but Neo Kuzdul they've read a lot of stuff into that. And I don't know. I know what they base it on, but I don't know if I agree with everything. I know they haven't got anything else to go on, but it's... I feel like they've also shot themselves in the foot a little bit, because then they could have said, oh no, it's actually Barak, it becomes Baruch if it's plural, and then they'd have some rules for plural, and instead of not having that. But that sounds cool, Ryo. The 60s agent stuff with more humor. That sounds cool. Was it just for PC, or was it like a multi-platform release? Because I don't think I've heard of it, though. Okay, it's 5 p.m. We're almost done with the seam. We would have been done if I hadn't taken my rest hand break. You guys done here? Resistant bite. Resistant bite. Resistant. I'm fancy like that. It's a passport holder, but a lot of people use them as wallets. Classic Pax uses his as a wallet. Classic Katie uses hers as a wallet. Hi, Megan. How's the teaching life? Okay, here we go. Starts back up August 13th. Summer's fading away. Yeah, it does that. I love that you're talking Tolkien. Hate that I'm at work and can't pay attention. The guys who made Neocoastal didn't do it right. Tolkien based languages on Hebrew and based the language on Hebrew and other Semitic language, and that I don't remember now. Neocoastal is more Cyrillic. Yep. If I like ice cream, which I don't. Yeah, that's the best. That's one of the best things with Ash. I get all the ice cream for myself. One day you should make a giant leather thing out of your subnames, like an armchair. I was talking about a while ago making a bag out of it, which would be pretty cool. But also, they're not full yet. They're not full yet, but we're up over 1,000 names. We're up over 1,000 names. We still have we still not gotten any crackly crackle on the mic, guys? Not that I noticed. Cool. There we go. Looks great. Now there's a little bit of sanding left. Now I gotta faff around with this stuff. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. I'm gonna be simple about this. Instead of putting the exhaust and everything with the sander and all faffing around with that, I'm going to open the door, move the hose a little bit. I've got to get an extension plug. I'm going to take the sanding machine out on the balcony and do it there. Come here, extension cobbler. extension-kabler. Oh, there are people eating outside. That sounds like a prime opportunity to make some noise. It's fine, I'll crouch down, then they won't hear me, or they won't see me, so they won't know where the noise is coming from. It'll be super sneaky. I'll be right back. I think you'll be able to hear just fine. I just won't be able to hear the music. Eller inte här skalet. Nope. Den där hummern jag äter var hummersoppa. Den var jävligt god. Ah, okay. Yeah, no, I don't like shellfish. Not my thing. I don't mind fish, but not shellfish. Perfect. Oh, it's someone's 60th birthday. That's what's going on. I'm just going to use the compressor to get rid of some of the dust out here now. Because there's leather dust everywhere. There we go. There we go. Get everything back in again. Try to step in as little bird shit as possible. But not zero, because that's impossible. There we go. Okay, if I do the microphone with the lav again, the new workspace, nope. Compared to when? Yeah, I've been here since, yeah, I've been here for a couple of years. It's not new. It's not the second year, it's almost into the second year, so it's almost the third year, so I've been here for almost 2 full years. There we go. Worked from a basement workshop. Oh yeah, that's in that case, yes, it is new. That was a couple of years ago. So new for you, I guess. Okay, burnish time. Burnish time. I'm just dyeing the edges and then I will burnish. Can you send me a picture of it when it's done? Sure, I can do that. I can do that. March of the Dead Men, or Attack of the Dead Men. I'm quiet because I'm enjoying the music, if anyone's wondering. Okay. Good first. Ah, god damn it. I should just have that table further out so I can't walk under the light. It's coming to me, then I will wrap it up with our other gift. Okay, cool. Go. Just keep dyeing the edges and burnishing. So I'm using the dye as a burnishing agent as opposed to Tokenol or something. Tokenol doesn't really work with a wheel here. Tokenol is better with a slower but harder rub rather than fast and soft. Giggity. There we go. It's pirate party time, P-A-R-T-Y. There we go. It's looking very nice. Oop. Doesn't take much for you to press a little bit too hard and then you're like, okay, well, gotta start that corner over again. If you press too hard, it just rip the fibers up again and then the burnish is gone. Now I'm happy. Now I'm happy with it. Kick is fun. It lags after when you tab. It lags after when you tab out, but snaps forward to real time after a second when you tab back in. Trying to type here and see if I can tab over before the chat matches on screen shows my mess. Cool. Done. I will send you the pictures, Sarah. There you go. I'm gonna get a bag. Oh, it's gonna be the last plastic bag. The last plastic. Woohoo! No more single-use plastic stuff. Here you are. Oh no, that's a different one. I can't even find it now. The last one. Bird with snow. See, it'll fit here, but I'm worried that the paper is going to scratch the leather, which is why I originally had small plastic bags inside, but I don't like using plastic bags because it's single-use plastic, and I don't like that. But I'm fairly sure I have now run out of those plastic bags. So, Sarah, your sister will get the fancy treatment instead. I hope you're okay with that. Oh, I'll put in a card as well. Ads in a minute. Here we go. Cotton bag instead of plastic bag. I'm going to staple this shut because the glue doesn't reach across all the way, and I don't want it to come undone. So I'll throw a couple of staples on here. There we go. Doesn't hurt, definitely helps. Someone like me. Cool. I'll drop that off today. On my way to the gym. Okay, people, we are about 40 minutes over time. Oh, we're having ads now. I could have snoozed that, I guess. Welcome back. Let's see. We are 40 minutes over time, so we'll throw... throw you guys over to someone. Gnarly is playing the Avatar game. I'll throw you guys over to Gnarly. He's also doing an ad for the game, so a few viewers might help his metrics a little bit. Raid message is the doctors are in. If you don't have the emotes, don't need the emotes. But I'll be back tomorrow, and we're playing World of Warships tomorrow because I want to play more of it, and we'll see if we can get some support from from people from Stats. I'll see you guys later. Thanks for hanging out. Take care of yourselves. I'll see you guys tomorrow. Bye.